Built on the side of a former piano factory. There's been plenty of music made on the field here in the decade since it opened back in 1998. Welcome, everyone, to M&T Bank Stadium in Baltimore. Here's Jason Myers to get this one going. And we're off from Baltimore.
You got a mic, bro?
This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. Oh, he's showing some burst on this return. And great starting field position here as they bring him down beyond the 40.
Special teams always play an important role in ball games, and it does right here from the jump. That's going to give the offense terrific field position for this opening drive.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. The drive begins with Henry. And this goes across midfield and into Seahawks territory. Give him 9 yards. He almost moved the chains there. It's going to be 2nd and 1. Lamar now from the gun. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
And now this defense is on that sack board and sets up a pretty good chance here on 3rd down. It's a little bit like blood in the water with sharks when it comes to taking sacks. You can feel it as a quarterback. Once that defense gets one, they're hungry for another.
Catch is made down the right sideline. And they make the stop. We're going to say it about the 37-yard line. It's a 21-yard gain. And that'll be 1st down, Baltimore. Markers reset, ball at the 37. Handoff headed right to Henry. And it's a nice little chunk here, 6 yards. Tackle made by Jaron Reed. We managed 6 on the play, bringing up 2nd and 4. Here's an option play to the left. They'll say he got 5 there, but Brock, all they care about is the 1st down that comes with it.
The difference right there, Kate, between that gain and a big hit for a loss is really quick decision-making. He made a quick read, saw the running back was going to get hit if he handed it, and he pulls it himself for a positive gain.
It's Henry on the counter. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
Well, he was supposed to be the one who chipped away a few and got a new set of downs started right in rhythm. Instead, he's now forced to pick himself from behind the line thanks to a great effort defensively.
Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete.
You know, when we were growing up in the backyard, we call them alligators. 1 alligator, 2 alligator, 3 alligator. He needed another alligator in order to get that ball off. Credit the defense for forcing the incompletion.
Bateman hauls it in. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's good for a Ravens 1st down. They give to Henry on the inside handoff. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. It's a gain of 4, and that brings us to the end of quarter number 1. All right, still scoreless through 1 quarter, but that looks like it's going to change pretty soon. Couple of zeros on the board right now. Back to the bank in just a moment. Welcome back. 2nd quarter about to start. Ravens with a chance for at least 3, maybe 6. Has it hit close. And in for the Baltimore touchdown. Now the Ravens offense staying put. Look at this. They're going for 2. Jackson throwing for it. And that's brought in for 2, Brock. That's going to put him up 8-0. Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. Starting from the 5. And he doesn't make it far at all. And they bottle up that return immediately.
can't happen. I mean, that's just something you never, ever see at this level. That's a complete failure of operation, not just by the returner, but the return team in general. And now, instead of getting to your normal offense, you got to find some way, somehow, to dig yourself out of this hole.
And he gets this one up to the 10-yard line.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up second and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
Out of the gun, here's Smith. He puts everything behind this one. He's got it deep downfield.
He's real today.
At the 20. All the way, touchdown Seattle. The Seahawks finish off their opening drive. It's a DK Metcalf touchdown. The Seahawks offense, look at this. They aren't leaving the field, lining up and going for two. And he makes the catch, and just like that, we're right back even at 8 apiece. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. This is taken in at the 13. They'll have decent field position to begin with here. Rocky's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line. They've got first down from the 31. Henry gets it here to start the drive. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down.
When you see play action, do all you can to get your eyes to the tight end, because that's their bread and butter. That play action gives him time off the line, helps chip a rusher, or even helps sell that fake. And then when he releases, he gets out, he gets some leverage. He gets to that edge before the defender can cover him.
And they can't connect on the deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. We've got second down.
That was it. That was their chance to escape this series. They were looking for a way out without giving up any points, and that was their ticket off the field. Unfortunately, he just couldn't quite hang on.
An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. No connection on the last play, and out third down. Jackson's going to throw again. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. All right, set now, first and 10. They'll try and take an option left side. And he'll come up with a gain of 3 on the run up the middle.
It may not show up as much on the old stat sheet, just a short little QB run, but what that does, Kate, is so important. Keeps that defense honest, and in particular, those defensive linemen, those cleats in the ground, they're not just coming after you in the pocket. Now they've got to think about you as a runner as well. Look at how well the coverage held up on that play. Even as the QB escapes the pocket and buys extra time in the secondary, well, they got real sticky, stay tight, and force the throw away.
Jackson now on third. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Ernest Jones with the pick. And the Seahawks take over after forcing the first turnover of this ball game. He was trying to fit it into a window in the zone coverage, but by the time he let it go, boy, Brock, that lane had closed, and someone was there to make a play on it.
Now, what you're trying to do in zone coverage defensively is make that quarterback see a window that isn't actually there. And as soon as he takes the bait and sends it over the middle, well, you got 1, 2, 3 defenders all there in range to go pick it off.
Bobo with the ground. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. So they're first to 3. Smith on first down. And he's stopped at the 31-yard line. Now Seattle going to call its second timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. They've got first down from the 31. Putting the tight end in motion. First down, Smith to throw. That's caught. Here's Zach Charbonnet. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. Big gain, 14 on the play. And it sets up Seattle with first down.
You just got to love that angle route. It's been around a long time, but think about it defensively, Kate. How many times do you see the backs out of the backfield or just run to the flat? The great running backs know how to plant their foot, sell that flat route, break it off to an angle, and break off the first down.
2nd and 10, need to get some positive yardage here. From the gun, Smith. And look at the footwork there, touchdown! The Seahawks take the lead just before halftime. It's a DK Metcalf touchdown, his 2nd scoring catch of the game. And the Seahawks will again line up to go for 2. A final throw before the break. Forced out to his right. And they can't connect, so nearly 8 points to end the first half, but they'll only take an extra 6 into that locker room. Well, Brock, barring the touchback, this kickoff should run out the half, so better make that return good as it's away. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback. All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. One final shot before halftime. He fires one deep down the middle. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Picked off by Julian Love. And the Seahawks are stopped on that return. So that interception is going to be the final play of this opening half. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. Welcome back, everybody. Kate Scott,
Yo, you got
Brock
Mike, bro.
Stewart with you as we're about set to begin the 3rd quarter. Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. That's going to be taken in at the 8. And look at this return.
Bro.
Coverage team
This
tracks
shit
him
is
down as the
fucking
return
ass.
reaches the 35.
I got to try harder.
Well, there's no question about it, Kate. That just infuses everybody. A little more bounce in your step now, both in and out of the huddle. And you want to pay off your special teams that sets you up for success.
They'll run. First give to Zach Charbonnet.
Oh my gosh, that was disrespectful. You did not have to do that, man, that way.
A play fake. Now Smith to throw. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
You can buy your receivers enough time to get
I
open
need to
along the
run my
route.
money.
And your quarterback enough time to find
it.
and hit them with the throw. When the line doesn't hold up, incompletions follow.
I overplayed him.
And the tackle's made just
Like, let me
beyond
play who I
midfield at the
fucking
48.
want, bitch.
Offense in the hurry up here.
Why the fuck's
First and
that
10
dude
now.
moving?
Here's Smith. Chased out to his right. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be 2nd down.
Oh, this game irritates me, truly.
And again, it's Smith. Into double coverage. Ooh, don't want to do that. And he's there for the interception. They worked hard to have the halftime lead, Brock, but now that defense working hard to take it away.
Not wasting any time, are they? You know, they love to say about baseball, Kate, baseball's a game of adjustments. So is the
bad
NFL,
block, bad
especially
fucking
in the
block,
second
Andrew.
half. You have all that data
Dang.
from the first half. You want to take it all in, and defensively you want to adjust exactly what they did to take the ball away there to begin the second.
Out of the gun, here's Jackson. Into
Don't
traffic,
drop that.
complete. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a first down. Lamar off the play fake. He's got Andrews. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. Offense up to the line fast. Out of the gun, Henry. And he found a gap to take this down to the 28. Call it 7 yards, and now they'll have second down and 3. Running once more with Henry. And he's brought down for a loss. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
It's a loss of 2. Brings up 3rd and 4.
Now Jackson on 3rd down.
Oh,
brother,
my
he's
God.
another interception.
What a good click on.
And he pays the price for the interception. Big hit brings it
Why
into
did
that
he
return.
go back so far?
Well, no doubt they envisioned that as the start of a second half push for the lead. But the defense, well, defense had other ideas, Brock, protecting their team's advantage and taking possession back on the first play of the series.
Not the way you needed to start the half if you were thinking comeback, but exactly the way to start the half if you're trying to take this lead and step on it. That's a defender who sensed the need for a splash play and delivers.
Cut by Lockett. And it's
Oh, yeah, you got Geno Smith. He's a beast.
in the end. Stopped by one of the league's best tacklers, Roquan Smith. Second down now, 7 to go.
Oh, Birdie.
Shotgun snap to Smith. Connection made to Smith and Jigba. And he gets him around 6 there. Tackled on the play by Marlon Humphrey. Working quickly here. Smith.
How are you doing that?
Complete beyond the marker.
How you make
And
my
he'll get it
people
up to the
move?
27. Just 1 quarter remaining.
What the fuck?
He brings the offense up now for a 1st and 10. Blitz coming for Smith. Charbonnet with the catch. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Pressure comes, Smith. They did it! He made the interception! Kyle Hamilton with the pick. The Ravens in a very good field position as they come up 1st and 10. Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. Taking a shot deep down the field it goes.
You see what I mean? That motherfucker can't throw sometimes.
Second down.
Who's the best quarterback? Probably Patrick
foot of space,
Mahomes.
and he's going to bring that in for a nice gain. The throw, it just didn't give him enough real estate to establish possession before he hit the sideline.
He's trying to go deep again. This is caught inside the 15. Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens come through to tie it in the 4th. Derrick Henry, the touchdown. And he comes through on the kick to give him the lead here in the 4th quarter.
Let's go. Comeback season question mark.
Now Tucker on to
That
handle the
bitch
kickoff.
sound like a fed. Gotta go and get the bread. I gotta go and make the bed.
He fields it from the 8.
Bam!
And they've got a long field ahead, Brock. Got to him early on the return and laid a big
Push
hit on
everything.
it. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT.
Thank you.
What?
What?
That was almost a nice chunk play before he was able to recover and provide the hit that dislodges the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays deep.
Back to the air, it's Smith. This is complete to Charbonnet.
Oh, I missed. My usage. L1, L1, L1.
30.
L1.
Gets the 10. Bullies his way in for the touchdown.
Bro,
The Seahawks
why
take
does
a
Madden try to
fourth-quarter
make me
lead.
work so hard to
Zach
win a game
Charbonnet
for
with the
it?
touchdown.
The fuck did I do?
Extremely important moment here for the Seahawks as they go for 2. He's throwing for it.
Oh, he's wide open.
He's on the move. And he
I
has it
can't
inside
guard.
the end zone.
Use the
That's going to
guard.
add 2 to their lead here late. On now is Dixon to kick this one away. Return coming from the 14. Space, left sideline, and he's off to the races. And he's going to go
Nice
all the
kicker.
way. No flags. We've got a touchdown. On for the PAT, and a make would tie us up late. The kick is good, so this game now hinging on every possession as we're tied up in the 4th. What do you think, Brock? Can we get dueling kick return touchdowns, huh? Let's find out. The kick is away. Oh, and this will be a turnover.
baby!
The kicking team.
We're cooking.
Just look at
Yeah.
everyone flying down the field. And when they fly down the field, they got 2 things in mind, Kate. Number 1, get the returner down. And number 2, separate the ball if you can.
I know, I really do
It's
hate
rare
this
that it happens, but it sure is exciting when it does.
And they sent it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3.
Got to be rush hour, Kate, because there's a whole lot of traffic up the middle right there. He ran right into some gridlock, and he could only manage a few yards at most.
Play fake, Jackson. Gets this one to Andrews. And he's going to be taken down near the 8-yard line. That's the 2-minute warning here from Baltimore. Ravens in range for a game-winning score. Aguilar, the receiver, in motion right. They'll run here with Henry. Takes it in for the Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens jump in front late. Derrick Henry, the touchdown. Tucker on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Ravens break that tie and now lead by 7.
Come on.
Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff.
You won't try to touch it again?
He'll take this at the 10. And he only gets to around the 15 before being brought down. They're out and set, 1st and 10. Back to throw. Buys time, rolling right. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on 1st down.
Look at the coverage on that play, Kate. I love that. That is textbook defense right there. When the quarterback escapes the pocket, man, you got to find somebody. You got to go get sticky on your offensive guy. It's exactly what the secondary did, and it forces the throwaway.
And they finally
Call timeout, call timeout, hurry.
Timeout,
timeout.
Here he is to throw. Gets this one to Charbonnet. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. Setting up to pass.
Oh, how does he block me right here?
Catch is made down the right sideline. And he drives it close to the
Yeah, I'm
red
gonna
zone
accept
before
that
going
shit.
out. Would have liked to have kept that big play, but the officials and penalties say no, and it's got to come back. So now, after the penalty, it's 1st and 15. He'll look to throw it. Try and push it deep downfield.
Good game.
That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Kyle Hamilton with the pick. And the Ravens make the play that should win them this game.
Baby, come back. Your lead was a cap. I told you you was an ass. I don't play a cap. I'ma take a knee. You're gonna take an L. I'ma see you later. You eat a cater. I see you later. Let's go. They can't swap with me, no? They can't fuck with me, no? They asked. That comeback was real, baby. Let's go. Shit was tough. Get money. You're funny. You smell like baloney. Hey, someone on here want to pick my team? I got 2 viewers. One of y'all comment and pick. Eat money. Who did he beat me with? Who did I lose with? I need to accept him. Stop. Let's see. Who did he beat me with? Let's try it. Let's try it. Bitches, get money. I gotta run. Get this.
It's been the home of the Chiefs since 1972. GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City. The kicker, Tyler Bass, has us ready to start.
Hey, Mac, you got a mic?
Off we go here at Arrowhead. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. They'll come up here 1st and 10. They'll run with the former 7th-round draft pick, Isaiah Pacheco. And will bring this to about the 34-yard line. Terrell Bernard, they're on the tackle. Once again, it's Pacheco. And nothing doing on that run. They'll get back to the line of scrimmage, nothing more. We have an early 3rd down coming up.
It's 3rd down and 6.
To throw is Mahomes. And this one complete on the sideline. Good footwork to stay in bounds, but he is just shy of the first down. And that brings up fourth down.
This is why the timing of these routes is so critical. If that ball is thrown a little bit later, he's unable to keep his feet in bounds, but instead the quarterback is on time and accurate, and the receiver does a nice job not only securing the catch, but ensuring that both feet remain in bounds.
A good spot here, 2nd and a yard. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. Now Mahomes gives it to Pacheco. He'll manage only a couple. Terrell Bernard, they're on the tackle. 2nd down and 8. They'll stay on the ground and stay with Pacheco. And he'll get this ahead. Gain of about 4, and it leads to 3rd down. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. He'll check that down to Pacheco. And this is not what they were hoping for. He is out of bounds, well short of the line to gain, and that's going to bring up 4th down.
Anytime it's 3rd and short, you better account for the running back out of the backfield, and that's exactly what they do here. Great job by the defense, taking him down for a loss. Brings up 4th down.
Mahomes to throw it on 4th down. He'll try to run for it. The ball comes out. And fortunately, this is going to get out of bounds. So no turnover, and it's actually going to wind up a 1st down. Good work to get the 1st down, and Greg, maybe good fortune that they're able to keep possession after the fumble.
And I know where his mind is, Mike. He's so focused on getting that 1st down, which he does a great job getting. But it can't come at the expense of protecting the ball. Now, in this case, he's very fortunate. He loses the ball, but it ends up going out of bounds.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Here's a handoff to Pacheco. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10. At the 27-yard line.
Play fake. Now it's Mahomes. Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw, and the pass is incomplete.
The whole idea of the play-action pass, Mike, is that you can slow the pass rush down enough that it allows longer, slower developing pass concepts to open up downfield. But in this case, they were on him so fast that by the time he got his head around, that ball needed to come out. There was no timing and ultimately led in an incompletion.
And that is incomplete. DeAndre Hopkins was the intended target for that one. And it's going to bring up 4th down.
We're starting to see a lot of this on 3rd down, Mike, where they're going to rely on the run after catch to pick up these 3rd down conversions. You know what that depends on? You have to actually complete the ball. And in this case, it falls incomplete, brings up 4th down.
Now Mahomes. To the left side, caught by Kelsey. And he's not going to get away. They get him down right after the catch. Great rally to the ball to force a turnover on down.
Forever.
On the ground, this is James Cook. He'll be taken down after after a gain of 2. They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8. From the gun, Josh Allen. This pass deflected and caught. And they're going to mark him down up past the 35.
Every once in a while, it just comes down to you need somebody in the huddle to just make a play. And it wasn't a whole lot fancy here. The quarterback just dumps the ball down, a quick underneath completion, and then really it's the yards after catch that did the rest. And that's what it takes. You're not always going to have the perfect play. You're not always going to dial up the perfect play against the perfect look. Sometimes players need to make plays, and that was a good one there.
Big-time play there for Buffalo. 36 yards. On 1st and 10, it's Allen. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down.
Up until that incompletion, they've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball on 1st down is a great way to do it. But now they find themselves in 2nd and 10. Do you keep it in the air and try to get the 1st down here? Or is the idea to just make 3rd down manageable and take your chances picking up a key 3rd down? Great job by that linebacker timing his blitz. He didn't give any indication to the offense that he was coming. And he's able to get through that hole and take the ball carrier down for a loss.
They come to the line needing 11 here on 3rd down. Now a deep ball toward the end zone. That's going to be intercepted in the end zone. Picked off by Joshua Williams.
It's not often, Mike, that everything breaks right for this type of return off of an interception. But boy, is it beautiful when it does. I mean, look at the defenders just flip around and become blockers, trying to spring their guy to the house. Great athleticism, some great moves on his part. I mean, he's going to have some of his offensive teammates looking over their shoulder for their position.
This one, a deep shot for Rice. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. Here's Patrick. He'll throw it on 1st down. Back to the sideline and intercepted. Picked off by Taron Johnson. And the Bills are going to get the football, and they'll have it just past the 20-yard line.
When you find yourself in this situation, Mike, you're on defense, you're defending your own goal line, you got to take some chances. You got to try to force a turnover and make a play and get off the field. That's exactly what this defender did. Takes a chance, bets on himself, and comes away with a pick to save them some points.
They put a receiver in motion to the left. On 1st down, it's Allen. The pass rush gets home, and he goes down. Now KC going to use the 2nd of their timeouts.
If you're going to take a sack, you just can't add to it by taking such a massive loss on top of it. Understand when the pocket breaks down, move up, cut your losses. Now, not only do you lose that down, but now you face a big uphill battle if you want to extend this drive.
That is downfield into the hands of Keon Coleman. And he's going to be marked down, bringing it all the way to the 25-yard line. The Bills going to use the 1st of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining here in half number 1. They'll throw on 1st down with Allen. This to the right side, but it's going to wind up incomplete.
You know, it's hard to speculate, Mike. We sit up here and we try to just interpret and assume what's going on in the minds of the players and the minds of the coaches, but they seem to me to be a little bit rattled. All these negative plays have really started to pile up in the 1st half. He's got to settle down, have some more efficiency on these early downs, and get his offense into some sort of rhythm. I think this play is a direct result of his film study. He knew exactly where that ball was going before the play was snapped, and That play recognition, man, it separates a lot of guys in this league and results in a negative play.
That's his first reception of the ballgame, and it really comes at a good time as they get the conversion on third down. Down at the 12. It's 1st and 10. Allen going to throw again. And that's going to wind up uncatchable out of the back of the end zone. It's incomplete. Amari Cooper was the man he was looking for, and it'll bring up 2nd down.
They let a golden opportunity slip away on that one. That's the matchup that they wanted. They just couldn't quite capitalize on it.
Throwing again, it's Allen. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. Didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up 3rd down. Again, it's Allen to the air. He pulls it in around the 5.
I'm going to get it.
And he's in. Keon Coleman. Touchdown, Bills. Bass's kick is good. And the Bills will take a 7-0 lead. They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. That ball going to hop into the end zone. It's a touchback that will come out to the 20-yard line. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10.
I'm going to use her pick and a field goal off this.
Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. Open man downfield, it's Rice. Terrific start to this drive. Gain of 23 and a 1st down. Motion man is Rice.
I use her guard that dude. Watch. I use her guard. Come on.
On 1st down, it's Mahomes. They go right back to Rice. He's got it again. That's his 3rd catch of this first half, and good enough for a 1st down. Motion man is Rice. First down throw, Mahomes.
Who's open? Not him. Not him.
Fire. Deep ball for Rice. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end.
This first half is strong.
Coach, thanks. This one's still anyone's game. We'll see who can come out with a hot hand in this second half. About to get started. This taken at the 5.
Get off me. Oh.
And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line.
Come on.
First and 10. They'll start on the ground with Cook. And he'll be brought down.
It didn't do anything I wanted it to, so.
This is where you have to be careful, fair. Mike. You find yourself
backflip
in the second half.
Right on your coach.
Says, all right, let's just
we give no fucks.
Protect the lead and let the clock run out. You can't do that. Stay aggressive. Do what got you here. Continue to mix the run.
I'm going the other way.
Keep your foot on the gas.
Catch me if you can. Oh.
And they'll move this one down inside
Where's you going?
The 40-yard line.
Starting to see it back right now, Mike. That's finding his way with this defense. Back-to-back big gains. Have to see, do they just continue to ride the hot hand, or do they start putting the ball in the air?
Yep. Gotta get the blocks. Oh, he got him up. I'ma get it. I'ma win it.
First down run, a pickup of 9. Setting up second and short.
Gotta turn the song. It gets asked after a minute. Guess what? I don't know.
Kincaid in motion.
Catch me if you can, though.
Off the play fake. Here's Allen.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
That is caught.
Wait a minute. Why is he so open, coach? Who was guarding him? Nobody. Nobody was guarding him.
You know, Mike, at this level, not all touchdowns are created.
Who we
equal. There's
benching?
some plays
Who we
that
benching for
result
that?
in touchdowns, and then there are touchdown strikes, and this one is the latter.
Bloop.
I mean, you talk about a confidently thrown ball on the money downfield. It doesn't get a lot better than this, and
Oh, basketball
his
does sound
receiver's
fun
able
right
to
now.
take it in for 6.
Following the touchdown,
Hey, Siri.
pass is back to kick it off.
Call Kelly.
He'll take it in at the goal line.
Bink,
Work his way
bink.
across the
Kick it, shake, give me
25-yard
some of
line.
that. Give me some of that, boy. He said, bro, Kelly, if you don't answer, you're whack, bro. Straight up. Whack, bro. Bam! Oh, shit. Alright.
First and 10
Psych,
for
I ain't
Mahomes.
blitzing, I'm getting a user pick.
Intercepted.
What?
Picked off by Matt Milano. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
Can't fuck with me, bro. Quit.
I think
Nah, I'm
anytime
just
you
kidding.
find
It's all love.
yourself trailing in the second half, Mike, all offensive play callers
You can still come
fight
back.
the urge
I'm talking
to
shit
chase
for
those
real.
points. They tend to get a little bit over-eager. They tend to push the envelope sometimes a little too far. Those turnovers, they only make the
Oh, I
deficit
can't get
grow,
this stiff
not
on.
shrink. Now, there's a lot of football left, Mike. They can still get back into this. They just have to be a little bit smarter about which risks you're willing to take.
Mom.
They'll send him over to the left.
Hey, make sure everybody's
From the shotgun,
liking
it's
too.
Allen.
Oh, you just got pancake.
And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. Didn't force anything there.
I knew I was going to be able to do nothing right there.
Nice
Hey, can
example
someone
there,
put
Mike,
me
of the
on with a
quarterback just
bob?
being smart with the
All the
ball,
songs I'm listening
understanding
to
it
are
didn't
not
quite
that.
develop the way he
Not
had
that.
intended. Throw
Literally.
that ball out of harm's way. Live the play.
Oh,
another down.
my. Oh. I don't give a fuck. I was skirting.
It's so easy
I broke
to
the first guy's
underestimate
ankles.
The speed of this quarterback until you get on the
Look at
field.
him. He had to pick himself
They break
up.
down your pursuit angle so quickly because of that speed. So give credit to the defense. They understand it's a collective effort to contain this guy. And this
That's
time,
a
defense
field goal.
wins and brings him down for a sack. And this is what you want. I mean, you
Everybody in
clearly
the
have
chat
the
better be
advantage,
liking
but you
too,
wanna
bro. We
continue
doing
to
this.
apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do
L1,
that here.
press L1,
They
press
take on
L1.
3 and extend their lead.
Bam! Power of win, motherfucker.
Before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Hopkins sent in motion.
Hike it so I can sack you real quick.
Mahomes on first
I'm
down.
just kidding. No one's open, bro.
And he just does get that one away. He was being
We're on
chased
that
down,
ass.
forced the awkward throw.
Poor
Maybe
guy.
he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion.
Actually, this might work. This might work, chat. Watch, y'all ready?
Mahomes looking to throw on 2nd down.
Where you going?
And for a
Where you
third
going?
time today, he's intercepted.
Do the airplane. He didn't do the
Bring
airplane.
this
That's
one
fine.
back. A DB's dream. A pick six for touchdown. And now you get the pick six, and right on the heels of that, the offense comes out to go for two. And he'll get into the end zone, doing it on his own. Successful
We do it.
two-point
We
conversion.
get it. We score it. Ba-na-na-na-na-na.
Following the touchdown, Bass is back to kick it off.
Hit the goalpost.
The return team going to let
Whack
that one
ass
go.
kick,
It'll
bro.
go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
Hey, the comeback
Set
was
to go
real.
now on first
Went from
and
scoring
10.
no quarters to third quarter, putting him in the dirt. And I'm going to get a user pick right here. Don't play with me.
Now Mahomes. Firing right side, brought in by Brown.
Hey, bro, it's all love. You go
So
sub to
we
my
are
YouTube,
through
Macmo?
three. You're
It's my
watching the
username.
NFL on EA Sports.
I'm getting top
They'll work
100.
now
Y'all
on
better
2nd
stay.
and 4.
I'm getting it today. All right.
Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick.
Oh, that was my fault. That was my
Gain
fault.
there of 21.
Bro, I can't
And the
let you
Chiefs
score.
have a first down.
There's no way.
It's a gain of 21 yards. That's good for our Kansas City Chiefs. First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. He'll take a shot downfield.
Oh.
to Kelsey.
I thought he's
Exactly
about
put
to
my finger
muss
on it,
me.
but it just seems like this entire game, like this passing game and this quarterback specifically, they've just been off. And whether it's missing these big shots downfield like he did there or just simple underneath layups, there's just something about him today that doesn't look right. And I think it's a big part of the reason they find themselves trailing here in the fourth quarter.
On second down, Mahomes.
What?
He's going to be taken down at about the 30.
A gain of 12 yards. That's good for our Kansas City Chiefs. First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
A first down throw for Mahomes. Open man left side is Brown. He's got it. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
That's another Kansas City Chiefs. First and 10 at the 17-yard line.
Come on.
On first and 10,
Well,
it's
fine.
Mahomes. And he'll be
I
taken down.
broomsticked you. You ate that shit. Props to you.
From the 1-yard
Hey, everybody
line,
in
first
chat,
down
make
and
sure
goal.
if you're not following to follow me. And
He'll
if you
run the
haven't,
sneak.
to like it.
And he's able to get the ball
I
across
feel
the
like
goal
he
line.
deserves
He's
6
in.
points. I'm not going to lie to you.
Patrick Mahomes.
I feel bad.
Touchdown, Kansas City.
I'll let you get 2 too, bro. Like, I'm a good
Offense
sport.
Staying put. They will go for 2. They'll run with Pacheco. Looked like a
Oh,
lateral there,
I hit
but
that
now it's a
motherfucker
free
so hard
football.
we fumbled him.
And this is taken in by the defense.
I'm always curious how a defense is going to respond. So you give up a touchdown, you give up 6, and now the offense is trying to extend it to 8. How are you going to buckle down? How are you going to hang in there? In this case, let's give them a little credit. Keep those 2 off the board, and they can come to the sideline and regroup.
So they come to the line for first down and 10. Allen going to give it to Cook. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe gets a yard out of that one. It's second down.
Hike it.
In motion, Shakir. Here comes the jet sweep. And the defense there to meet him. They'll hold him to
Good
2
man.
and bring up 3rd down.
What do you mean? He needs to get better.
From the gun, it's Allen. Looking middle, he's got to complete to Coleman. And he's very close to a 1st down, but it doesn't look like he got there.
I'm not
Yes,
losing,
they're going
boy.
to mark him a yard short. They'll try and throw for it with Allen. He manages to get the throw away and completes
You're
it.
bad, kid.
A gain of 11 there as the decision to go for it pays off. Here's a handoff to Cook. A gain of 4 as he's taken down. Here's 2nd and 6.
Hike it.
Here we go. One final play. He's got it inside the 5.
I didn't know that's a run.
And they are going to add 6 more here at the end. Stay tuned for the coach's
Good game, bro. You hit the YouTube for me? All up.
The friendliest. That late touchdown extends the margin of victory here on the game's final play. So a road win here for the Bills.
I mean, my percentage was fire. I would have gave up a long time ago too, bro. I ain't even gonna lie. That was rough. Nah, he sound pretty ground. Not gonna lie. Good. Let's see if it's the team or the player. Yeah. Gee. What up, dog?
We welcome you to the Heartland, 7 miles from downtown Kansas City.
You're going to the Super Bowl
GEHA
party
Field
after
at
lunch?
Arrowhead Stadium
When?
for more than a half century. The home of the Kansas City
When
Chiefs.
even is the Super Bowl?
All right, we're just about set for football. The
What's up,
crowd
Jay?
is definitely ready.
Bro, this is my
So
first
are
time
we.
clicking this team all
Off
day.
we
That's
go
crazy.
on EA Sports. This kick is fielded in
So
the
I
end
don't keep
zone.
up with football. I just
No
play
move
it,
to
bro.
bring out.
Fuck
It's
you.
touchback, and that ball will come out to the 30-yard line.
You're slow. Make sure to like my live and share it. But for real, when is it? Whatever.
Here's 1st and 10. Mahomes going to start this one with a throw. That's going to be caught by Gray. About
Now it's
15
a good
yards
play.
to kick off the drive. It's a 1st down.
And if he's late with that throw, Mike, there's a really good chance a defender could have made a play on it. But he does a beautiful job. He puts the ball out in front of his shoulder, leads the receiver, and allows him to get upfield and pick up the 1st down.
He'll find
Whoa.
his rookie wide out from Texas. And he's going to be taken down at
That
the
man just
30-yard
got
line.
boomsticked and loved it.
Now, this is the epitome of a really short throw and a really nice run after catch. And listen, for a quarterback, it all counts the same. You don't always have to throw the ball downfield to generate explosive plays, and these drag routes can be very, very effective.
And that is incomplete.
They told us this week they were going to
yeah.
try to come out fast.
I should be.
Tell you what, that's
If you're
exactly
going,
what
I
they
go.
did. Put immediate pressure
I
on this
know, I
secondary
should
and
do.
let them know, hey, all game long today, you better defend every blade of grass because we're coming out firing. And even though that ball falls incomplete, it goes a long way in setting up the rest of this game plan as the game unfolds.
Under pressure, and now he's going to go down back at the 8-yard line.
The best thing they did here, Mike, is
I'm
keep their
definitely
rush
going.
lane integrity. What that means is you have to rush the quarterback as a unit.
For sure.
Keep him in the pocket. Keep him on that X. And when you do, man, he becomes a sitting duck for this pass rush.
Mahomes now to throw on 2nd down. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. And he might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down. Here's Mahomes. To the end zone there, but
thanks, bro. Did you like it and share it for me?
Travis Kelce, the intended target.
And are you going to be on where's on that a little bit?
Practice these situations all week long, Mike. Down here in the tight red zone, you find yourself inside the 10-yard line. You're thinking, we've got to come away with a touchdown. Well, after that 3rd down incomplete, it's going to be real interesting to see how they approach this 4th down after failing on 3rd.
Mahomes to throw it on 4th down.
Got it blurry.
Incomplete, and they turn it over on downs. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Throwing to get things started is Mahomes. Now a deep ball looking for
Imagine that would have been a dot.
I like the idea of using
I'm done playing, bro.
to try to give your offense a little breathing room. You find yourself in the shadow of your own goalpost.
This is kind of a bop.
Worst case scenario, you do not want to punt out of your own end zone. So I like the idea of trying to pick up some positive gains through the air. But they've got to come up with some completions and try to pick up at least one first
Damn,
down.
I can't even juke a fucking AI. I'm bad.
You could just see the frustration on the running back's face as he's getting helped up off the ground. Like, there was just nowhere to go from the moment he was handed the ball. Give credit to the defense. Great job.
It is 3rd and 10. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes.
Ooh,
and this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up.
If I could hit this
down
on you, I could do anything I want to you
This offense has to
after
find
this.
a way to be better on 1st and 2nd down, Mike. Living in these 3rd and long situations, must pass, is not a recipe that their offensive coordinator wants to operate in.
On 4th down, they snap it to Mahomes.
If I could do it on that.
He'll get this one complete to Brown. And he's going to have the Chiefs' 1st down. That was something else. A big pickup on 4th and long to give him a new set of downs.
Well, you can see the entire sideline and, frankly, the entire fan base kind of holding their breath. That decision on your own side of midfield to go for it on 4th down, had they not gotten it, it's a tough position to put your defense in, but that's a conversation for another day. The offense is going to stay on the field after the conversion, and now they got to see, can they take advantage of that aggressive play call and finish this drive with points?
Here's 2nd and 9. Mahomes. That's caught. It's Xavier Worthy. And he's got it to the 35-yard line. So, not much to speak of in terms of scoring in that 1st quarter of play. 0-0 is the score. We'll be back in Kansas City after this.
Are you quitting? Hey, if I score, you should quit, though.
Ball out to the 35-yard line as they come up for 1st and 10. To throw is Mahomes. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away, and that'll set up second down.
Here's the quarterback doing everything in his power to extend this play, and none of his guys could get open. You got to see someone separate, work with your quarterback, go into scramble second reaction mode, and let's also give some credit to the back end doing a nice job plastering.
Hey, bro, if I score, you quit.
He had no choice but to throw it away.
First time these
fair?
two have connected this afternoon, and it'll wind up being a first down. Throwing again, it's Mahomes. That's caught. Travis Kelce. An enviable spot to operate from. Here's second and inches. A run up the middle with Pacheco. And he'll get about 4 out of that one. That should be enough to move the chains. It is. First down. Here's Mahomes. Inside the 10, it is caught. And he will get into the end zone. A terrific play all the way around. Finished off by the receiver, who not only made the grab, but Greg turned
Why should I heard on replay?
Into the end zone.
And that's the tricky part, Mike, that transition from receiver.
Hey, that was sexy,
to
wasn't
runner.
it?
And in this case, he does it flawlessly. Look
Oh!
in, secure the catch, and then get upfield and get yourself in the end zone.
Told you after that play I was going to do whatever I wanted to, didn't I?
Good. And the Chiefs will take a 7-0 lead.
I just knew it. You let me do what I wanted on the 1 yard line.
The kickoff team is out on the
On
field.
fourth down.
And we're back to it as the kicks away.
That's crazy.
Run back forthcoming.
Oh, that was nasty, Chad.
30-yard line.
I'm posting that later. I might just post this whole game, really. Even if I lose, that's a clip.
Now the first carry for the Rutgers Scarlet Knight, Isaiah Pacheco. And he finds some daylight. Up past the 35-yard line. A pickup of 7. Second down and 3. They'll run with Pacheco.
Oh, I missed.
And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning.
Keep the blitz. Fuck it, I will. That's the best thing in this game anyways. Watch.
Throwing is Mahomes.
Oh, maybe it's not. Oh! He bullied his little
They
ass.
get 18 on that one. Good
I may need to
for
do
a
some
Chiefs
push-ups.
First down.
That was bad.
Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up second and 5. From the gun, here's Pacheco.
Well, I was about to boomstick you if this
Tries
one
to
let
get
me.
back to the line of scrimmage, but will not happen here. He's going to lose a yard.
The speed and the get-off by the big interior defensive tackle, Mike. I mean, he got through there so fast, he almost took the handoff himself.
Yeah,
On
that's my
third down,
fault. You scored.
Mahomes. He's
You
got
are
his man,
goofy,
he finds
baby.
Worthy.
Is he not watching your
And he
running
will
back?
have the first down. The drive will continue after
No
a
way she
pickup
is.
of 8.
Watching one person.
From the shotgun,
I've been
it's
there,
Mahomes.
And I feel like
And
he's
he
doing it
can't
again.
hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down.
What,
Now
Rocky?
Mahomes.
Interception.
That's
Baby.
over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Drew
Oh,
Tranquil.
stiff on that big ass
And
dude.
the Chiefs force the turnover. They'll take over at their own
Hey, bro.
27-yard line.
You want to just quit so we're not
Every
playing the
once in a
same
while,
team?
Mike, you see a quarterback
I know you're bored.
predetermined before
I know
the
I'm
snap
bored.
where they're going to go with the ball, and I think that was the case here. He told himself, I'm
Are you
throwing
Tyler?
the ball to him
Are you
no matter
in my
what.
stream
And
hating, bro?
It ends up being a costly mistake.
You in my stream hating, Tyler? You mad? Let me find out you're Jay Swift, bro. You Jay Swift, aren't you?
The drive begins with a
You could
run
come and
by
be a
Pacheco.
fan now.
And he'll move this
I
forward out
appreciate
to
that
the
so much.
29-yard
Thank you,
line.
bro.
Nick Bolton, the linebacker, there for the start.
Guess what? Tight end's wide open.
Mahomes looking to throw on second down.
Nah, he's not, but he is.
He's going to let this one go for Worthy.
Patrick Mahomes.
So as halftime looms, Mike, they have to find a way to capitalize on this drive right here and make sure they end the half with some sort of points. Now, that incompletion, not ideal, but at the very least, it stops the clock. Catch your breath, get back in the huddle, and this next play, it's got to be a gotta-have-it best play
Thank
call.
you.
A gain of 16 yards. First down, KC.
The thing that jumps
You
out
guys
to me
get
the
it.
most, Mike, is just how often the quarterback
Hey,
is able
Tyler,
to
you mad
throw
at me,
the
bro?
ball to his first read in the progression. So hats off to the
I'm gonna
play
go
call.
Google you.
Him and the quarterback seeing the game through the exact same set of eyes, and there is a lot of room to operate.
And no chance to turn and go. That one good for
Why
just
can't
a
I
couple.
hear you, bro? Did you mute yourself?
Now the Chiefs going to call the first of their timeouts. As it comes to 22 seconds
Hey,
remaining
bro, you mute
till
yourself?
halftime. To the air once more, it's Mahomes.
That was a good
Now the
read.
intercepted. Picked off by Brian Cook.
But
And the Chiefs are going to get the football
Good read.
at their own 40.
So they're implementing a cover 2 system, and what that means is on the back end, Mike, your two safeties are going to split the field in half. They got to cover from the middle of the field all the way to the sideline. So they got to have range, they got to have great instincts, and then when they get a chance to get their hands on the ball, they got to be picks.
On the ground to start the drive with Pacheco. He's fighting to get back to the line of scrimmage, but can't get there. Drop for the loss of
You're
a yard.
goofy for that. And you're kicking it back
Just
to me,
the
bro.
lone touchdown
How do you
in
feel about
first
that?
half of action. 7-0 is our score. As we'll send you
Hey,
down
Ben.
to Orlando now for Jonathan Coachman as our EA Sports halftime report. Just that one touchdown on the board. 7-0 to score.
Oh, I forgot they
as the
changed
third
this
quarter
slow
begins.
motherfucker. Serve on the front
And
seat.
he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. They put Kelsey in motion. They'll start on the ground with Pacheco.
Bro,
He'll
it
be
wasn't
snapped
letting me
at the
move.
line of scrimmage. No gain on
The
the play.
fuck was that?
At some point, the offensive line cannot just be dependent on the perfect play call. Somebody has to win. Somebody has to distort
that.
the
Move over
defense
here.
and create
Hey, this
some
run's
space
still about
for
to
the
work.
running back
Watch.
to run. In this case, nobody could win. Stop for no gain.
Like they know me.
Our throw here, right side, falls incomplete.
An incompletion there isn't ideal
I'm gonna have
by
to buy a
any
new
means, Mike, but
controller.
I think that's one of those passes
These
where he
stick
made
chips
sure
make
that
me
ball was
broke,
either
bro.
ended up in his guy's hands or out of bounds.
He's going to let this one go deep.
Yeah.
And that is incomplete.
So on a day where he's completed, give or
Not gonna
take
bet.
half of his passes, Mike, you have to imagine there's a handful of throws he'd like to have back, and I think that last one falls in that category. But the biggest thing, and most fortunately for them, they find themselves with a lead despite a bit of an up-and-down performance out of their quarterback.
When I hit my first
Taken in.
bro, you're
He's going
ass.
to have the Chiefs first down. As this defense a little too loose there.
I can literally do
Giving
whatever I
up
want to.
19 yards on fourth down.
I'm literally playing around right now.
A give here to
You
Pacheco.
goofy bitch.
Finds through inside the 40. And
To a
they
front
are
flip.
not gonna catch up.
Surprise!
He's in.
He said,
Good looking rushing touchdown there. Offensive line does its
I'm gonna
job.
pick you again, you know that,
back
right?
Taking off to the end zone.
you better just
for
run the ball the
touchdown.
whole time.
Mike, you're exactly right. He might get credit in the box score for that long rushing touchdown.
Did you
but it
mute
was
me
the
or something,
big
bro?
guys up front who were able to make that play possible.
Like, why can't I
Both
hear you
teams
talking?
ready to go once more as the kick's away. This is taken in
I
at the
know
goal
you feel
line.
sad right now, and I want to hear it in your
Job
voice.
in coverage. They're going to get him down short of the 20-yard line.
Why am I losing? You're cheating me.
Here's Patrick.
You're
He'll throw
cheating
it
me.
on first down. That's
L1, L1, L1. Celebrate.
It's
L1.
Kelsey.
Celebrate with L1.
He's gonna take this one
Unmute your
all
mic.
the
Talk your
way.
shit, bro. You scored one time.
81
I blitzed
yards.
everybody, but you scored.
Touchdown, Kansas City.
Bro, I can't hear you. Why can't I hear you? Did you mute me, sweetheart?
Butker's extra point is good. And the Chiefs are on the board. It's now 14
Bro, I see
to
this
7.
dude talking. They already get in trouble on Madden again.
So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. Here comes a return from the 5. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start.
Oh, what up, dude? Oh, I can hear you now.
They
I
put
thought
Kelsey
I got in
motion.
trouble again.
On 1st and 10, it's Mahomes. And he will get down
I hit that
here
like
as
a
he
running back,
wisely
didn't I?
avoids the contact. Terrific starter there. Gain of 15 and a first down. Mahomes back and taking a shot.
Oh, that's
downfield
yours
for
all day.
Kelsey. That is going to be intercepted
Yep.
by Trent McDuffie.
They stick trick. It's
And
not
the
okay.
Chiefs are going to take over at their own 28-yard line.
So this is
You're
where an
lucky.
offensive play caller needs to come to the rescue of his quarterback, because this defense, they're onto you.
Actually,
They've
no,
got
you're
2
not lucky.
picks.
That's my
They're
mistake,
starting to
I
pick
guess.
up on your tendencies.
I know I
They're
have
shifting
sick
guys
trick
over
and
to
I'm still
counter them.
trying it.
Now you've got to add some wrinkles. Now you've got to throw them a curveball and try to shift back some of that advantage to your side of the ball.
On first down, it's Mahomes. Oh, in trouble. Down he goes. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Throwing is Mahomes. Open man
Rice is
downfield. It's Rice.
Obviously, thank you.
And he's down inside the 40-yard line. Mahomes on first down. To the right side, hauled in by Kelsey. He's close to a first down. A gain of 9. Nice pitch and catch on first down. Mahomes now to throw on 2nd down. And he will not get away. Terrific open field tackle. Gets him down behind the line. So both teams trade touchdowns in that frame as we get through the end of the 3rd quarter. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Here is a big one. 3rd down and 2. Now, Mahomes. That's complete. Who else? It's Kelsey. And he's going to have the first down taken down after a short pickup of 5, but it will keep the drive going. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. Patrick to throw. He'll get that complete to Isaiah Pacheco. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up 3rd down. We'll try and run it here with Pacheco.
If you send your field goal unit on the field, Mike, it gives you a chance to chip away at this deficit. But I think I'm keeping my offense on the field. I'm going to one of my critical plays on my call sheet. Keep this drive alive.
I'm PIing everybody on that field right now.
And this is a tricky call for this coach. A field goal doesn't do you a lot of good but a touchdown does. So I
If
don't
Reese
hate the
don't stick
call,
like you,
but
he does
great
with you.
job by this defense coming up to the stand and getting the ball back.
And he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down.
This song was a trash. Oh shit, the run play is cash.
Play fake. Now it's Mahomes. Now he'll run it.
Why did you not block?
Here to the coverage unit, Mike. There was nowhere to go with the ball for that quarterback.
Damn.
He had no choice but to just tuck it down himself.
That was
and he's able
crazy.
only to pick up a short gain.
3rd and short. Here's Patrick. He manages to get the throw away and completes it.
That was
Future
bad.
Hall of Famers connect. Mahomes to Kelsey one more time for a Chiefs first down. So 2 minutes left to play.
Did you think I passed the line or
second
something?
half. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. Now Mahomes gives it to Pacheco. Finding room across midfield. And they get this one
Call
across
timeout.
midfield
Call timeout. Hurry.
to the
Call timeout.
47-yard line.
Dude, I'm trying to help you.
The Chiefs will use their 3rd and final timeout here. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down.
Hey, go sub to my YouTube, dude. It's my username. It's all love here.
He'll stay on the ground and
I know you're Tyler. I feel like you're Tyler, though.
And he'll take this forward only to about the 46-yard line.
Not gonna lie.
Here's a 2nd and 9. A run. It's Pacheco. And that won't get a whole
Good game,
lot.
bro.
Maybe a yard. That's it.
Just know you played a real top 100 player.
3rd and 9. On the handoff, this is Pacheco.
Good game. Have a great day, sir.
So this one in the win column for the Chiefs. They use a little home cooking here. They play a complete football game. And they send their fans home quite happy. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. The Chiefs victorious as we say so long from Arrowhead. EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the inner harbor of Baltimore, Maryland, and M&T Bank Stadium. perennial Pro Bowler, Justin Tucker, has it on the tee. And off we go here in Baltimore. That one's going to skip into the end zone for a touchback. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. To throw on the first play, it's Smith. Complete to the former Buckeye, Jackson Smith-Njigba. And he's out of bounds, up beyond the 40-yard line. Off the play fake, Smith. He's going to air one out for Metcalf. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. Play action now. It's Gino. He's going to look downfield once again. DK Metcalf was the intended target. And it'll be 3rd down.
Well, not exactly breaking news here, Mike. They got speed on the perimeter that just not a lot of teams in the NFL have. So even though that ball falls incomplete, I think they have to continue to do it. Continue to pressure this defense and make them defend the entire field. Because as they're worried about him running by them, there is a lot of space open underneath.
Off the play fake, it's Smith. A lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. We'll try again here. 2nd and 10. The first carry for the Spartan, Kenneth Walker. And he's fighting to try to get back to the line of scrimmage, but will not do it. This is going to be a loss of a yard.
You on mic, bro?
7th play of this opening drive, and here's 3rd down. They go play action with Smith.
Yeah, that's a good play.
And that is incomplete. Now Seattle going to use the first of their timeouts.
So they made it a priority here early to try to get him the ball in the 1st quarter. But that was their 3rd attempt. None of them have resulted in a catch. You got to start looking elsewhere. You don't want to get into a position, Mike, where you feel like you're forcing the guy the ball and forcing your offense to run through him.
That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Trenton Simpson. And the Ravens are going to take over once again at their 37-yard line.
So anytime a team suffers an early setback like that interception, human instinct says, Mike, we need to get away from our game plan. We need to adjust. I don't think that's the case. There's a lot of game left, a lot of chances to avenge that play and still connect downfield on some of these passes. All proven, though, Mike, they've got to identify what went wrong, let's correct it so we're able to move forward.
He'll get rid of it and complete it. And he's down inside the 40-yard line.
This is a tale as old as time, Mike. It seems that anytime a team forces a takeaway, fumble, or interception, the ensuing drive starts with a shot, a deep play in the air to try to seize on some of that momentum. We just saw a great example of it here.
Oh, shit.
On play action, here's Jackson. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. From the shotgun, here's Jackson. He's got his tight end, Mark Andrews. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. Jackson going to keep this one himself.
Oh, shit.
And no place to go. He's hit and taken down behind the line.
Good play, bro.
Good play, good play. Love calling the quarterback's number on design quarterback runs, Mike, is because in the blocking scheme, you gain one additional blocker. It didn't matter here. The defense was ready for it, and they're able to bring the quarterback down for a loss.
He'll find Aguilar, complete. 17 yards on the gain, and now they've got 1st and goal.
I think they're going to have to be more creative here on the back end with the types of coverages they show this quarterback. change the look pre-snap to post-snap. Mix in zone, mix in man. They got to make it more challenging.
That man regrets his life decisions.
Now we get whistles. Time has run out. The first quarter has come
Oh my.
to an end.
The dude got his head smacked off. I'll be like, Coach, get someone else to guard him. Have one-on-one not happening.
Line of scrimmage remains the 4-yard line. It's 2nd and goal. Again, it'll be Henry. Powering forward. He's in.
Yeah.
Derrick Henry. Touchdown, Baltimore. Now Justin Tucker for the point after. He knocks it through. And the Ravens will take a 7-0 lead. Out there is Tucker, and he'll kick this one away.
Booming
after
that
the
baby.
touchdown was scored. Jalen Darden now to return it. And he's going to be picked up and slung down. Good tackle backs them up a long field ahead.
Motherfucker splendid into the end zone.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10.
Come here, boy! I'm hungry today.
It's a safety. So after that safety, it is a free kick, and that comes from the 20. We'll take this in back at the 16.
Get off me. You're a little boy. Do your fucking push-ups. Yeah. This play might not actually work. But I don't care.
Off the play fake.
Oh wait,
Jackson.
it's definitely working.
He'll look for
definitely working, baby.
That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Reek Woolen. And the Seahawks will take over here as they get it up to the 43-yard line.
So the first part of any interception is just end up with the ball in your hands, right? That's what every defensive coordinator wants. But anytime you can get yards on the return, that's just an added bonus. And that's what we see here. There's a little space, does a great job securing the catch, and all of those yards just set up for better field position as their offense.
Oh, hit stick, biscuit.
And they're going to work this down inside the 45. On play action, Smith.
Oh, yeah. That's a good play, bro.
It'll be Smith and Jigba bringing it in. And he's out of bounds all the way inside the 15-yard line. Space getting tight here, down to the 13-yard line. They work 1st and 10. He's got a man. It's Metcalf. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. On 2nd down, Smith. That's in the end zone and intercepted. It's the safety, Kyle Hamilton. And the Ravens are going to take over at their own 11-yard line.
Yes.
So much of that play comes down to the defender's positioning. Being able to get himself to a spot, to get his hands on the ball, and a chance at that pick. Mike, when that ball was thrown, me and you are sitting here saying, that's a touchdown. And instead, they force a turnover, and now their offense is back on the field.
Jackson now to throw on 1st down. That's caught. Derrick Henry. And he's going to be taken down as we hit the 2-minute warning.
You better really hit
half.
that kid. That dude's a dog.
He'll come to the line now on 2nd and 2. From the gun, Jackson.
Yep, don't.
This one complete to Bateman.
Don't ever second guess yourself, bro.
A pickup of 9.
One of the easiest ways to negate these really good pass rushes in the NFL, Mike, is just to simply get the ball out of the quarterback's hand as fast as possible. And sometimes it's by design. Sometimes it's based on
My friend taught me this play. You ready?
Really nice job there by the quarterback, getting into the hands of his receiver and then see what he can do after the catch.
He would probably
He
pick that.
decides to go with the safe throw and throws it well short of the sticks. And at this level, Mike, you just can't miss layups like that.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Again, it's Jackson.
Good defense,
nowhere
bro.
to get away, and he's going to go down.
Hold on.
Outside of a turnover, this was probably the worst-case scenario. Immediate pressure in his face with nowhere to go with the ball downfield. Just get the ball out of your hand. Live to play another down. Instead, he retreats backwards and leads to a massive loss.
And that is incomplete.
The offense just couldn't seem to get anything going that drive. They knew they had a long way to go, taking over possession that deep in their own territory. You want to pick up that first down and see if you can capitalize some momentum.
Yeah, I'll let that shit
Instead,
bounce.
the errant throw brings up
Because
4th
I'm going to
down,
make you
and
bounce.
they're going to have to punt it away.
And it's a good solid return as he takes it back up near midfield. First and 10. They'll go play action. It's Smith. First down throw there is incomplete.
As this offense continues to put anything together and score some points, they need to just take a step back and to say, okay, we've struggled here in the first half putting points on the scoreboard. Don't worry about chasing points. Let's chase first downs. Let's chase completions. Just start building something small. And oftentimes when you take that approach, it snowballs, and next thing you know, you find your groove.
Good decision to take off. He gets 15 yards and a first down. From the gun, it's Gino. He'll get this to the veteran tight end, Noah Fant. And he's out of bounds all the way inside the 15-yard line. A pickup there of 28 yards. On 1st and 10, here's Smith.
What was my guy doing?
Jackson, Smith, and Jigba. Touchdown, Seahawks.
I had it.
Just a really nice job, Mike, especially just staying poised. Pressure situation, you know how important it is to steal some points before the half, but everybody's in control. Everybody understood the situation and the clock, and they're able to finish that half in style with that late touchdown.
The clock showing 5 seconds remaining in this half as the kick's away. This taken around the 11. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line. On 1st and 10, Jackson. A deep shot for Aguilar. That's over the middle and intercepted. That's the safety, Rayshon Jenkins. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play here in this first half. So we have reached halftime here. It's a tight one. A 2-point contest at the pause. As we'll head down the coast now to Orlando.
It's time to start trying again, chat.
Ready
I underestimated Brody.
Halftime report.
It's actually pretty good.
Coach, this is still anyone's ball game at this point. The difference is just 2 as we begin quarter number 3. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. Set to go now on 1st and 10. They'll start out on the ground with Henry.
That's
He's
crazy,
able to get
bro.
away
He
from one
ran
man,
right
but
past
those
him.
reinforcements, they got there quick. Take him down behind the line.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on first down, but that's exactly
that's a pick.
the case here.
Oh, man.
Aguilar able to make the catch. They'll mark them down up at the 44-yard line. On the handoff, it's Henry. And nothing on that one, back to the line of scrimmage, and that is it.
Heck of an effort by this runner, Mike, just to get back to the line of scrimmage. I think most backs around the league, that play would have resulted in a loss, but not this guy. Continued to fight, continued to do everything he could to prevent the loss, but it still stopped for no gain.
And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
The ability to generate explosive plays is the greatest correlation with the ability to score points. So every defense nowadays is trying to say, cannot let them throw the ball over our head. What does that do? Gets you a little bit more depth in your drops. Makes it a little bit easier
Damn,
for
bro,
some of
they're
these
getting in
checkdown
there.
pickups.
You guys got to hold on.
So defensively, there's always the
Not
initial
little, but,
pass
like,
coverage
come on.
plan. And then when that breaks
Wow.
down and the quarterback goes into scramble mode,
You
how
guys getting
fast can you
tired?
then move on to the second phase and what they call plaster, meaning find the nearest receiver and almost play a man-to-man. And it's exactly what they did here. And there was nowhere for the ball to go, and he's forced to just throw it away.
Oh, shit. Hang on a second. Oh, hurry up. Pick your play, bro. Shit.
Third
Hang
and
on.
5. To the air one more time with Jackson. That's a pair of hookups on this drive. This one goes for 14 yards and a first down.
Well, they finally are able to convert on a third down. And, Mike, when you look back at a box score, some of the biggest indications of how well the game went, of course, you don't want to turn the ball over. How do you execute in the red zone? And then how are you on third down? Third downs typically lead to long drives. Long drives tend to lead to points. It's not a real complicated formula. Stay on the field. The more snaps, the more plays, the better.
In motion comes Andrews. They'll run it on first down with Henry. And he's going to be taken down.
4-minute offense, Mike, so what does it mean? 1, make the defense use all of their remaining timeouts. 2, continue to pick up first downs, milk the clock. And then 3, if possible, finish with the ball in your hands.
And no place to go, no place to hide. He's taken down behind the line.
At this stage in the fourth quarter, great job by the defense understanding exactly what the offense is trying to do. They're trying to bleed the clock, shorten the game. They completely sold out to stop the run, able to take them down for a loss.
That's to the right side. He's got Andrews. Good running on display there, taking it to the 5, but now it is 3rd and goal. This one caught just past the pylon. Derrick Henry, touchdown Ravens. He had the touchdown run earlier, now add a TD reception. Out there is Tucker, and he'll kick this one away after the touchdown was scored. Now return coming from the 7. And he gets buried on the return, way back at the 10. Here's first down. Off play action. He'll set up to throw. Smith and Jigba left side. He's got it. Remember, he had the touchdown catch the last time they had the football. Here, he's got a first down. On play action, he'll set up to throw. This one finds Lockett down the left side. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. They've got all 3 timeouts left, but need to score quick. It's 1st and 10. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down. They'll drop to throw. Metcalf pulls in that one. And they'll take this down inside the 35.
And these are the moments in the game, Mike, where you need your best players to come through and make their presence felt. And that's exactly what he does there. Picks up a nice reception, good chunk of yards, and they keep their hopes alive.
Gino now on 1st and 10. He's going to keep it himself. Carrying that ball loosely, and it is out. And fortunately, one of his teammates there to save him. He'll wind up getting enough to pick up the first down. Smith. They'll set up the screen to Charbonnet. And he's close to another first down as he's brought down just shy of the marker.
You see so many teams wait till 3rd down to execute their screen game, but I like in this case the play caller changes things up. He uses the screen game on 1st down, which will have an effect on this pass rush going forward. How aggressive do they want to get after the quarterback? Because they got that screen play still in the back of their head. A great pass rush is like a closer in baseball. When you bring them into the game, it's all but over. That's exactly the case here. It doesn't result necessarily in a sack, but it was the hit that altered the throw just enough to end that play before it started.
And this is going to be a touchdown. Hold everything. They are not done yet.
Well, that was step 1. The offense did their job, get this thing back within 1 possession, so they're still alive. But now they've got to find a way to get a little bit of luck and find a way to get the ball back, and it's not going to be easy.
In need of a recovery and a quick field goal, here comes the onside kick. The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away.
With the rule changes on kickoff, Mike, it's just so hard to really expect to recover an onside kick nowadays. There's a lot of people pushing for kind of a radical change to this. Hey, can we...
Good game, bro.
Now from the home of the 49ers, Levi Stadium in Santa Clara, this is EA Sports coverage of the National Football League. Here's Jake Moody to get this one kicked off. And off we go from Santa Clara. Here comes a return from the goal line. And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field. So they come to the line for first down and 10. On the ground, this is Justice Hill. And he's going to be marked down up around the 33.
We met with these coaches during the week, Mike. They told us the emphasis this week about getting the run game going early. And we see it here. Nice first play pickup, fresh set of downs.
This one complete downfield to Walker.
What's up, my boy? How you doing?
That one good for 29.
What's up, my boy? How you doing?
Doing a nice job there to move the chains early in this drive, but now as they approach midfield, continue to keep your foot on the gas. Don't get conservative. Don't start sitting on the ball. Cross midfield and go. Anytime you find yourself on your opponent's side of the field, you have to be thinking points. Nothing open here downfield. I think it's a good job just getting to the edge, getting something positive, getting out of bounds.
In the pistol, Jackson ready. He's got his tight end likely downfield. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10.
Talk about a thing of beauty. Mike, did you see how many tight ends were on the field on that last play? They call it 13 personnel because there's one running back, 3 tight ends, 1 wide receiver. So everybody on defense.
And he gets to the outside and takes it in. Derrick Henry. Touchdown, Baltimore. Now Justin Tucker for the point after. It's up and good. And the Ravens will take a 7-0 lead. Out there is Tucker, and he'll kick this one away after the touchdown was scored. A safe kick taken at the 5. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30. And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's second down.
He's taken down at the 33-yard line. A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
Play fake to McCaffrey. Now Purdy. They go sideline, and he stays in bounds. Got the feet down in time. It's a first down. That one good for 15 and a first down. Here's Christian McCaffrey to get things started. And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
So you're on the sideline and you're watching the other team go right down the field and score on their first drive. As a play caller, you have to be careful that it doesn't throw you out of your initial plan coming into the game. They wanted to establish some ground game here early, and that's exactly what they did.
And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line. Up the middle, here's McCaffrey. And he's going to be brought down on what will be. They'll come up here on 2nd down and 5. Purdy going to keep this one himself. And he's going to bring this one close to a first down. Looks like they'll mark him just a yard short.
Good decision by the quarterback. In this situation, all you're looking to do is have a positive play. He decides to pull it. and that's exactly what he's able to do.
They'll let the fullback try to push the pile. And they're going to get him down close to the marker. Was he able to reach the ball out? He did. Great spot and a great run. First down. First and goal.
First and goal at the 7-yard line.
Man in motion here is Jennings. They'll come up with nothing there. Fortunate just to get back to the line. And that'll set up second and goal.
They get away from their running back down here near the goal line, Mike. They change it up. They give the ball to their wide receiver. He gets stuffed. Not a lot of space to operate down here.
And he's in. George Kittle. Touchdown, 49ers. Now Jake Moody for the extra point. He's got it. And the 49ers come right back to tie it at 7. Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. And that's well done by the kicking team. He's only able to make it past the 15-yard line. Three tight ends in the game to start the drive. A first down throw for Jackson. That's over the middle and intercepted. That's the linebacker, Fred Warner. Moody now for the extra point. He's got it. And the 49ers will move out to a 14-7 lead. So, following that touchdown, Moody is back out to kick it off. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. On play action, here's Jackson. This one caught downfield by Flowers.
L1.
And they are not going to catch up to him. He will score. 70 yards. Touchdown, Baltimore. Extra point try now for Tucker. The kick is good. And the Ravens will tie things up. We are all even at 14. So back to level after the touchdown. And time for the kickoff. Deebo Samuel going to get a chance to return it. And he is stopped at the 25. The drive will begin there. On first and 10, Purdy. And he'll gain yardage and able to get down at the end of the play. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. On play action, here's Purdy. This throw left side, caught by Kittle. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. He's not going to get away. They'll knock him back to his own territory. They get him on the other side of midfield.
This is a play we've seen this offense have success with in the past, but here you have to wonder if they maybe tipped their hand a bit because that one went nowhere.
Downfield, he's got the big target, Jennings. And he will score. Jawan Jennings. Touchdown, San Francisco. On is Moody to add the extra point. He's got it. And the 49ers have broken the deadlock as they move out to a 21-14 lead. They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. Jackson now to throw on first down. He's got his tight end, Mark Andrews. And he's taken down, but just shy of midfield.
We've really seen both teams have a lot of success moving the ball throughout this entire first half, and just seems this possession is going to be more of the same as they start this drive.
A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete, but pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
That's over the middle to the tight end, Andrews. Now a timeout here by Baltimore. That's going to be their second as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half. Third and short, Jackson. He'll try to run for it.
Yeah, he's trying to make the best of a bad situation here, Mike. Nothing open downfield. He thinks he can tuck it and get it with his legs. He ends up out of bounds, short of first.
Fourth down, Jackson. Taking off, he'll try to get there.
Fourth and short,
you did all
initially,
that,
you
you
could
fucking
tell he's just
builder.
trying to
You
get
better
this
go
ball
for
out
it
of his
and
hand
score.
quickly, just
Bro,
enough to move the
are you
chains.
serious?
Defense did a good job
Here,
taking
go
his
for
reads
it.
away, so he
I'm
turns
telling
into
you,
a
you
runner,
might get
puts
it.
his
Go
head
for
down,
it.
picks
You're
up
not
the
doing all
first
that.
down,
Go for it. Come
keeps
on.
this drive alive.
Get your shit together, man.
Out is Justin Tucker to try the field goal. This a 57-yard attempt. Tucker's kick is good. So we hit halftime here in Santa Clara with the 49ers in the lead. As we'll send you over to Orlando, our EA Sports halftime report with the coach. Jonathan, all yours. Coach, thank you. Not a rest at the break for the defensive coordinators, trying to figure out how to stop these offenses as we get ready for the second half. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. Here's first and 10. Not much there. Maybe a yard. Here's second and 9. Throwing from the gun is Purdy. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing third down.
I got high standards for offensive players, but in this case, Mike, I think I'm giving all the credit to the defender. He timed that one up perfectly, and what could have been an easy play ends up as an incomplete.
And that is incomplete. He was trying to hook up with Deebo Samuel that time. And that'll set up fourth down.
The most important stat, Mike, to determine wins and losses in the NFL is clearly turnover differential, your ability to protect the ball and on defense take the ball away. And for any offense, that's even more critical when you have the ball on your side of the field.
This one incomplete. The defense up to the challenge there. They force the incompletion, and they'll take the ball over on downs.
You know, more often than not in the NFL, games are won based on who wins critical downs. Well, that fourth down attempt right there was exactly that, and this defense came up huge for a big-time fourth down stop.
On 1st and 10, Jackson. This one complete to Bateman. First time they've looked his way all game long. He comes through with the grab and a first down.
Every quarterback's dream is, can I get the ball out of my hand as fast as possible and get it to a guy that can do the rest after the catch? And it seems like nowadays throughout the entire league, the best offenses thrive in yards after the catch.
And the Ravens are going to be looking at a 1st and goal. He's out of bounds at the 3-yard line. Henry tries to pull his way in. From the 2 now, here's 2nd and goal. They'll try to run this one in. And this time, he's in. Derrick Henry. Touchdown, Ravens. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon. Tucker's extra point, up and good. And the Ravens extend the advantage to a field goal. It's 24-21. Out there is Tucker, and he'll kick this one away after the touchdown was scored. Very good kickoff. Returnable from the 4. Nice job on the return. He's down close to the 35-yard line. First and 10. Purdy. That's caught. Christian McCaffrey. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. They'll run here with McCaffrey. Here's 2nd and 6. Here's Purdy. Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw, and the pass is incomplete.
I think the biggest issue and why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the ups and downs of this passing game. At sometimes, he's highly accurate and efficient, but at others, he just misses too many easy throws. Question is, are they going to be able to overcome this quarterback inconsistency and pull this game out?
That's good.
He's just unable to secure the catch through the contact, and really nice job timing that hit up by the defense. And at this point, all you can do is get up, get back in the huddle, and
I said your linebacker was on Debo
shot.
and stayed up with him the whole time.
4th down.
That's
Purdy.
fake.
Able to complete it to Ayuk. And he's out of bounds all the way inside the 15-yard
Yeah, I guess.
line.
Half-stick drift.
It's a big play
I
on
can't
4th
push it
down.
up.
35 yards. On the move at the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10. To throw once more, it's Purdy. Right side, hauled in by Samuel.
Hey, you should sub to my YouTube, win or lose. Just show me some love.
They'll work now on 2nd and 4.
Look.
And he's going to be brought down here on what will turn out to be the final.
Bro. What'd you say?
What a moment in this game. A touchdown would give them the late lead. It is first down and goal. And they'll run here with McCaffrey. No, he's not going to get in. In fact, they've shoved him backwards.
This is a good game, though.
Now back at the 4 for second and goal.
Well, everybody say that.
Out of the gun. It's Purdy.
Oh!
To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
I tried to head tap you.
George Kittle was the intended target that time.
Sorry for anything.
And now they'll be looking at third and goal.
Yeah, that's change.
Out of the gun. Here's
You're not
Purdy.
fast enough.
And he'll take it on in. George Kittle.
That dude's dangerous.
Touchdown, 49ers. That is second touchdown of the afternoon.
All right. It's time to get a pick or a fumble
Extra
right
point
here.
Up and good from Moody. And the 49ers have taken a 4-point advantage.
Hey, I had to. I go for it on fourth down, bro.
So
I don't give a
now
fuck.
playing with the lead after that fourth quarter touchdown. Time to kick it
That's
back
what I
the
say,
other
and
way.
I be getting them.
Here comes a return
I
from
just be
the
hitting
end
that play.
zone.
I didn't pull out on you.
And he
Then
will
you're like, wait a minute.
only be
This is
able
him.
to muster the 20-yard line on that return.
All right.
They'll come up here.
Let's see
First
it.
and 10.
Ain't stand for nothing. Just go for anything.
Bateman is the motion man.
So I love you. I try anything.
Now Jackson.
I ain't Trevor Berkey.
That's
a good ball.
downfield, and he's got Andrews, his tight end.
Impressive.
That's a gain of 21 to open this drive.
Oh, shit.
The shotgun, here's Jackson.
I really hope no one else is here.
He'll tuck it and take off.
Whoa. Good.
And he'll be out of
maybe?
bounds, but not before he gets inside
Did you hear
the
something?
35-yard line. That's good for 27
Shit.
and a first down.
I hate that shit.
Mike,
I hate him, boy. But it might be him up there
is
moving.
critical when you're playing quarterbacks like this. You have to keep him contained in the pocket, because the second he gets out of the pocket, we can see what happens.
He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up
I didn't hear about
incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down.
Honestly, I'm having to try on you.
It's rare to see an offense that finds themselves trailing and say, well, their quarterback's been actually one of their biggest bright spots. Usually that doesn't go hand in hand, so it's a little surprising to see him miss a throw like that on a day where he's completed passes at a highly efficient rate.
And he's out of bounds all the way inside the 15-yard line. That pass play good for 22. Good for a Raven first down.
Oh, that's my fault.
This one caught at the 4. To the goal line and in. Mark Andrews. Touchdown, Baltimore. Now this, an important extra point here to stretch this lead to a field goal. It's up and through. And the Ravens go up by a field goal as they lead it by 3.
All right, I'm going to have to tee up right here.
So now playing with the lead after that fourth quarter touchdown. Time to kick it back the other way. Samuel going to see what he can do. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. Off the play fake, Purdy. Samuel brings this in along the sideline. About 15 yards to kick off the drive. It's a first down. Play fake to McCaffrey. Now, Purdy.
Yeah, I had
And
to.
he'll just get rid of this.
I was looking
Smart
up the
play
field.
to throw
Nobody
it
came
away,
back toward
and
me.
that'll
That was
set up
crazy.
second down.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, Mike, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
What a dive tackle.
45-yard line.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead, and the age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make everything be tackled and played in front of you? That's what every defensive coordinator struggles with, so they can't get too soft here as they try to hold on to this lead here late.
They almost had me.
For 2nd and 2. They'll drop to throw. They'll try to set up the screen to McCaffrey.
Phew, that was too light.
Will score. Christian McCaffrey. Touchdown, San Francisco. That is yet another touchdown pass. What a game he is having, throwing his 4th touchdown score of the game.
Right,
it's one thing, Mike, to throw 4 touchdowns, but it's really the ease in which he's carved this defense up that has stood out the most. The defense has had no answers for this passing game, and he has just completely had his way with this group.
So now playing with the lead after that 4th quarter touchdown, time to kick it back the other way. This taken in at the 8-yard line. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. Hill. And the struggles continue. He's dropped behind the line again.
Every team makes an emphasis on winning first down, but as a defense, when you're able to take them back for a loss, 2nd and long, you can really become more of a pass-centric defense and really tips the scales into your favor.
And he is out of bounds, but not until he's inside the 40-yard line. It's a big play when they needed it the most. 38 yards. Plenty of time, all 3 timeouts left. It's 1st and 10.
Yeah.
From the gun, Jackson.
I was.
And that could be the dagger. It's intercepted. Picked off by Diamador Lenore. And the Niners are going to take over at their own 30-yard line.
Playing the game, what's up? Hey, GG, make sure to sub.
In the game, Mike, we all know one play can be the difference between winning and
it was
losing.
A good comeback, though. It was a good comeback. What'd you say, bro?
We'll see. Can they capitalize on this
Bacon
extra possession that they just stole?
The drive starts with a carry by McCaffrey.
A smoothie, what are you trying to do?
Gain here, only to about the 31. Now the Ravens use their first timeout as they get it with just under a minute to go.
But why are you trying to be all
in
nice?
This football game. A run with the man from Louisville, Isaac Guerendo. And you'll get them 5 yards closer, but now 3rd down coming up. They'll go play action with Purdy. Open man, left side. He's got it. Good work after the catch. They gain 19 yards and a 1st down.
And after that 1st down throw, Mike, it's really a deflating moment of the defense. They
make sure to sub and add me, and I'll add
urgency
you
of
back.
getting off the field and getting the ball back to their offense.
Make sure to sub on my YouTube and add me. I got you back.
Possession game.
On the counter, it's McCaffrey. And he'll get back maybe to the line of scrimmage, but probably going to be a loss of a yard here. Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11.
Hey, thank you, bro. Thank you. Hey, you're good too. Look at the scoreboard, bro.
And he'll be hauled down at about the 35-yard line. Pickup of 11 yards on that one.
I got you.
First down, 49ers. So the faithful here at Levi's Stadium are rewarded. It's a win for the 49ers. This was a game where both offenses were up and down the field, marching the ball at will, matching each other point for point. But in the end, got a few more defensive stops than their opponents did. And that is the difference in this one. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olson and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. The 49ers get the win here at home as we say so long from Santa Clara.
From one of the loudest venues in the NFL, there's a look at Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. Justin Tucker all set, and we are set to see the cream of the crop in the AFC as we are underway here with the Ravens and the Chiefs. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. They go play fake. Mahomes. Oh, he had a man open. He overshot him. It's incomplete.
There are not many times where you might say it's a detriment to have a quarterback with a cannon for an arm, but this might be one of those few times. He just laid that one out there a bit too far, and his receiver couldn't run under it.
Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Brown.
That was a good push.
On 1st and 10, here's Pacheco. And across midfield he goes into Raven territory. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
Here's Pacheco once again. Shrugs him off. And he's going to get this inside the 30. That good for 19 on a first down. A couple of nice carries back-to-back here, establishing the ground game a bit.
Yeah, these aren't bare-bones runs now. I mean, they're getting substantial yardage, the kind of yards you're looking for, right? Let's go ahead and use a cliche. Stay ahead of the change, right? 5 or more yards each time. That's what you're looking for in setting a tone and getting your offensive line going.
Good sign on the opening drive. Open man here. It's the tight end, Kelsey. And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. Travis Kelsey, 27 yards. And the Chiefs are on the board first here this afternoon. Harrison Butker is on for the extra point. And his kick is no good.
Hey, that was so close.
As this one stays a 6-0 game. So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off. And we will not have a return. They'll bring this to the 30. Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 right at the 30. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And he's taken down, a Chiefs sack. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. And so much for
good sack, bro. That was bad.
Now they're way behind the sticks.
Maybe
Can't wait to see
hold
what their
it
second down call is going to look like now.
Oh, wow.
Flag comes in. This might be a free play.
It is.
He's got it complete to Aguilar. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down.
Decline.
So offside's the call, and they understandably decline it.
And this is why we're seeing more and more teams hiring that one coach to the staff that's in charge of all these things.
Time for Pikachu. Bam.
But all the game management stuff,
Well, retry. That was good.
decision-making process.
Ball spotted at the 45. Here's a second down and 6.
I lied.
Now
You
it's
had
Jackson.
to know I throw it down.
Caught by
Oh,
Flowers.
dropped it.
9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
It was on me like a triangle. No, I'm going to have to mute because Matt's always saying that's a pick. Matt's always saying
There's
dumb
a
shit.
diving catch.
Matt?
Throwing is Jackson.
Oh, that's a dumb thing.
That one into the hands of
I haven't been on
Flowers.
Facebook all day.
And he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 37-yard line. 6-0 our score after one. Behind the chain, 2nd and 12. Jackson will throw again. And looking for Andrews, but this is intercepted. And the Chiefs are going to have the football here at their own 35-yard line. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. This could end up being a pretty big drive. I mean, look, yes, it's early in this game, but they scored the touchdown. They got the stop. And now if they could get in the end zone here again, CD, they could grab an early stranglehold on this one.
Yeah, they certainly can, and that's what you're looking for. Where's the advantage? Can you gain it? Can you press it? Now for them, finishing it off, because right now it's out there for them. They've just got to go seize it.
They run it with Pacheco from the gun. And the hole closes quickly there. He gets maybe a couple up to the 38. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. Mahomes taps this forward. It's a jet sweep. Oh, and that is well read defensively. A great job of setting the edge, and that little touch pass is going to turn into a loss. Mahomes and the offense staying out there. They'll go for it on 4th. Mahomes going to go on 4th down. Eluding the pressure right. And that'll be incomplete with a penalty flag here on the field. And I'm not sure he was still behind the line when he let that thing go. So they elect to decline it.
And why not? Just go ahead and let the play stand, and they'll take that.
Jackson now. And this is going to be hauled in by the tight end Andrews. And they move this all the way down to the 9. They'll try and run for it with Henry. And from the 9, they get this to the 5-yard line.
That's good power football on 1st and goal. A lot of teams will throw from there, but that's a nice job to chew up a few more yards and get yourself closer to the goal line.
And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. The line of scrimmage once again the 5 as they get ready for 2nd and goal. Jackson. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Rashad Bateman on the touchdown throw from Lamar Jackson. And the Ravens have tied the ball game with a chance to take the lead. Tucker with the extra point, and they take the lead here at 7-6. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
Hey, everybody, make sure you guys are liking the stream, man. About to hit 6. Stally, this motherfucker. Oh my gosh, he's about to die.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive.
Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on 4th down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown. So now you feel like they really need to respond here.
They certainly do, but let's face it. Sometimes when you take that risk,
that was a cool play.
A little more onus goes back on your ball club to try and pick themselves back up. My, if maybe that ball is 2 yards shorter, it's going to give them the lead because you had a receiver running free there. That's a tough one to miss on.
In motion, the tight end, Kelsey.
Oh, yeah. Come here, Kelsey.
Throwing now is Mahomes. Well, this one complete. It's Rashee Rice.
Oh.
And he's going to get this.
Why you keep falling? Take a hit, man. Take it real nice.
Here before halftime, and it goes for a 1st down.
I lied. Oh, shit, right through here.
They'll send a receiver in motion to the left. They go play action. Now Mahomes.
P.I.'d him. Now he can't do nothing.
Looking left sideline, but it's incomplete.
Don't drop that dumb to the A, man. Don't drop that dumb to the
A. A lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example. Another incompletion.
Guess what? I'm blitzing. So what you gonna do?
Mahomes
get rid of it fast or what? Oh, nope, not fast enough. Come here. You ain't throwing no dot, boy. That's mine. Give me that. Give me that. You're a little boy, Kelsey.
And a return across midfield into the 46-yard line.
Check the shit out that
An unfortunate sequence there, trying to get points before intermission, but now the interception, and their opponents
thought he had big time points.
Their lead.
Yeah, they had an opportunity
21
there,
came
and
out
they
of there
weren't able
like
to
a
capitalize on it.
freaking
That's
missile.
something that could come back and haunt them later. They're begging their defense now to keep them from scoring before the half ends.
Escaping the pressure right. And a big loss here as he's taken down. The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock shows 50 seconds to play here in half number 1. On 2nd and a long way to go. Jackson,
oh, wait, this ain't the same guy.
And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down. Boy, a tough spot here as they approach the line of scrimmage. A long way to go to try to pick up this 1st down. Now on 3rd and forever, he'll look to throw. He finds Aguilar over the middle.
Aguilar.
It'll be a gain of 17, but even with that, they'll be well short here for 4th down. Now a second timeout called for by the defense as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this 1st half. So they're going to come to the line here, and it appears trying to go for it on 4th. From midfield now, here's Jackson.
Oh, that would have been
and it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And this defense will take over right at midfield. Good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 right at the 50-yard line.
Oh, what is my dudes doing? What did you do? How are they going off sides and shit?
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive.
Open man is the tight end, Noah Gray.
And he is out of bounds inside the 35. 17 yards on the catch and run. It's a 1st down.
For many teams, the evaluation of tight ends has really changed. We used to wonder about how they would block first and foremost. Now we want to know how these guys can run, because we envision them in offenses catch the ball. How much yardage can they gain after that?
And that on display there for a good pickup. He's going deep for Brown. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Oh, that's some good closing speed there defensively, because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
To throw, it's Mahomes. Flushed out right. And he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage. The Chiefs quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts, as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the first half. Mahomes going to throw. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked off by Roquan Smith. And the Ravens are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20. Second straight drive now here, Charles, that have ended with an interception.
And I just wonder, because I don't think it's going to rattle him necessarily, but I also wonder if it's going to nerve him a little bit. Does it lead to another one? Or does he find a way to pull it together and become sharp again?
This one into the hands of Aguilar. And all the way down to the 37. And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call. So with 4 seconds to go in the half, here's the field goal unit onto the field. Tucker's kick is good. And they bump the lead up to 4 now at 10-6. Well, they already had the early lead, and they get the interception, Charles, and now they add 3 more with the field goal.
Yeah, they're in control of how this game is playing out so far. You mentioned the early lead. Now they're expanding on it, getting plays on both sides of the ball. A winning recipe if they can keep this up.
That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3 alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon. The Ravens ready to receive it, and they've got the lead as well as we resume play in the second half. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And they've got the lead. CD, what do you think the message was at halftime?
I don't think the message was too drastic, I think, at the half, or that they need to change things too much. I do think the offensive line could play a little bit better. I think they'll try and help them out more. They'll probably keep a tight end in a few more times and maybe add a running back to the formation to pick up those pass rushers, because they probably allowed a few too many sacks for comfort in the first half.
Here's Jackson to throw. Oh, the turnover fest continues. Here's another interception. Now the return here is stopped at the 35-yard line. That is a tough way to start the third quarter. You get the football, hoping to drive it down, put it in the end zone, and take the lead. Instead, they give them the football.
And I think the key here is for them to not get discouraged. That is not how they drew it up, not how they saw it in their minds. But there's a long way to go in this game. You know, they've just got to find a way to come back one play at a time. Yes, it's a cliche, but they can get it done.
And he coughed it up, and it's picked up by the Ravens. And they had just picked it off to get the football. They fumbled it right back. I looked over to both sidelines. A lot of scrambling to
Madden
find the
said
helmets.
no.
Yeah, you can almost, I mean, you know both sides are screaming sudden change. Because when sudden change happens, that's a defensive call to get back out on the field. There's been a fumble, so an interception, some type of a turnover. You've got to get back out there and play. These guys just want to get to the bench and gather themselves and regroup a little bit. Let's see if these offenses can settle in and start taking care of the ball a little bit better.
So the completion good for 7 there, and it'll be second down. To throw is Jackson. And this complete to Henry over the middle. They can't tackle it. And he'll go down.
What the fuck was he thinking? Oh my
9
God.
yards to pick up there, and it's a first
That
down.
motherfucker was
Caught that look from you there, partner. I think we're on the same page on that one. Just his first catch. I think we both thought he'd be a little more active in the passing game. Let's see if that's the start of them trying to get the ball to him a little bit more here in the second half.
And he'll take it across the 50 and into Chief territory.
Hello.
He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4. Jackson. He finds his man, complete. It's Flowers. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. Good work after the catch. Going to net him 23 and a first.
It's taken a while for this offense to get going. A little creaky at the start, but they're oiled up now. A nice throw there, and they're really putting together a good drive.
Here's Jackson. Completes it to Aguilar. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10.
Everybody in the chat, make sure you guys are liking and following, liking and following.
Combined on those last 2 plays. So the scoring
And if y'all would
share
share to at least one of your friends, it'd be appreciated, man.
We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
We couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, 1-score game. 1st and 10 here.
Back to the ground now. It's Henry. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8. Able to stay in bounds, so the clock keeps rolling. And this defense right now backed up in the red zone. Another touchdown, it's over. They've got to stand tall quickly.
Been in this spot before. Now there's a little bit of desperation creeping in. And all you're doing when you're talking to your defensive teammates is, first guy there, hold him up. Second, third guy in, rake at the football. Get it out. We've got to create a turnover because one more score, and this game's over.
A nice display of power, but it only takes him to the 7. He's dropped there. Just a 1-yard pickup there, and it's going to make it 3rd down at 6. Now it's Jackson. Being chased out left. And he'll just chuck this one up into row G. It's incomplete. So decision time now, because a field goal keeps it a 1-score game. What are you thinking?
Well, I'm looking at the down and distance, and that's where the issue comes in. It's not short enough that it's a no-brainer and you go for it. You have to analyze this one. To me,
got a man, it's caught for a Ravens touchdown. Isaiah Likely, a 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Ravens are able to build on to their 4th quarter lead. Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and that pushes the lead up to 11. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape up past the 30. Here's 1st and 10.
Looking to throw is Mahomes. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
maybe a little frustration starting to creep in. The offensive line hasn't done a great job of protecting him in this game, and there he was, hit again as he threw it.
Yeah, another time on his backside, probably starting to get a little frustrated.
Got to keep his composure. Can't let the defense know that they're getting to him.
They'll come up now on 2nd down.
Working from the gun, Mahomes. Flush to his right.
And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up 3rd down.
Here's Mahomes to throw. And he goes down. The Ravens able to get to him. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So the Chiefs in possession of the ball as we welcome you back. They come up on a 4th down situation with things not looking particularly rosy.
Gotta avoid the flags defensively. Here's 4th and long.
And he is going to have the Chiefs first down. And they convert in style right there. A big play on 4th and long. Mahomes to throw it. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
Limited time left on the clock after that incompletion, so I think both sides are going to savor every second to prepare before the next snap. Because once the ball's in motion, it may be a nonstop push to finish this drive off. Everyone better be on the same page right now, because I think they're going to try and get several plays off in quick succession if they can.
We talk about mobility on quarterbacks all the time. Here's where it really pays off. Able to move, evade, and is accurate throwing on the run and picking up a first down.
Mahomes. Eluding the pressure right. And he wisely will throw that one away.
Whew, that's certainly not the worst thing. It stops the clock and lets your offense catch its breath and lets us exhale a little bit. Now I expect them to call a couple plays in the huddle so they're ready if a tackle happens in bounds.
Here's Mahomes. Oh, he's going to let this go for the end zone. And this is intercepted. And that should do it. Kyle Hamilton picks it. And the Ravens are going to get the football.
Good game.
Head out about 10 miles or so from the Capitol Mall, and you will arrive here at Northwest Stadium, just outside of Washington, D.C. Here's the kicker, Jason Myers, to get this one started. And we are underway from Commander's Field. And that's going to skip into the end zone for a touchback. Throwing right away is Daniels. He'll get this out wide to Eckler. And just shutting him off there. And he gets this one just shy of the 40 to mark him down at the 39.
Hey, bro. Question.
To the air goes Daniels. That one out wide and intercepted.
Hey, bro, would you mute your music for me so I don't get copyrighted on YouTube? You don't have to. I'm going to just mute you if you don't. I just figured to tell you. I'm live on YouTube. You're going to get me copyrighted with the music. I asked if you could mute it. If not, I just mute you. Thank you, thank you. You're good, you're good. I appreciate you, bro, for doing that for me.
Give him 10 yards on the pickup, and that'll make it.
All right, can you just mute the music? I'm on YouTube. It will get me copyrighted, and I said I appreciate you lots for doing it.
The offensive lineman creating space for their runners. I had an old coach tell me before, they always told his runners.
If you don't, I just have to mute you. I just figured to tell you because I want to talk to you.
So you don't trip and fall when it happens in a game.
I appreciate you, bro.
And this one's going to go the wrong way. Losing yardage back at the 42.
I'm mid at this game.
And it leads to a third down.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively.
Don't they have an X-Factor running back, though? Or am I tripping?
And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
Now
He's injured?
fake, and it's Smith.
This pass I didn't think he could stay up and
block it. Coverage there on third down. That was not an easy one to hold on to.
Well, if you have man coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these
block it on the linebacker and linebacker wins. I love that shit.
Man coverage, not zone.
What about you?
And there was good coverage there.
Yeah, I know you really do. Man, oh man, I love it.
In the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. That's a fourth down pickup of 10 yards and an opportunity certainly missed on the defensive side. They'll fake it. Now Smith. This will be caught by Brown. And he will score. Touchdown.
I still can't hear it, though.
Pharaoh Brown. 32 yards.
Thank you.
And the Seahawks take the early
it's about to be a good game. Me and you both got underrated teams.
Extra point up and through by Myers. And it's now a 7-0 game.
See how it goes. I didn't know he was injured. That's the only reason I picked his team.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. And no chance to see a return on the dynamic kickoff. They'll move this out to the 30-yard line.
Let's see.
The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others. Where they think they have an advantage, dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense.
And the ball is knocked out, and the Seahawks have picked it up. And they put it on the ground here on the second drive. And, of course, Charles, that follows drive number 1 where they had the INT.
Makes you wonder what's going on with this team because a lot of times we can attribute it to nerves. But maybe it's a lack of focus. Maybe it's the preparation for the game. Maybe they just came into it a little lackadaisical because that's just not looking good at all. That's just not the football that we came here to see.
Yeah, I feel that. I just lost a lot my first game on because I picked the wrong playbook.
It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off.
That dude's so slow. For a running back, he's slow. If this is man, you're cooked, bro.
And the catch is made here by Tyler Lockett.
Come through.
And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. His first catch there, good for 10 yards and a first down.
Well, it's almost as if they didn't leave the field after their first drive. They picked right up where they left off. Another good throw there. And this offense, humming here in the early going.
And he'll get it down inside the 20 to the 18-yard line. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave them with a 2nd and 3. Pretty effective run there. Now they can start.
Hey, you're good. You still have a whole nother drive after this. I should throw a pick, man.
Line to set the tone of dominance and physicality and pound the rock.
On second down, here's the
Oh, bro, you just kept falling. Oh.
After 1-7-0 on EA Sports.
Oh, I was taking them. Oh, man. Oh, shit, you just kept falling. I was like, oh, shit. That was violent, bro. You got to do something about that one. That is kind of disrespectful.
Charbonnet is in. Touchdown, Seattle.
Okay, secondary. Oh, shit.
Now Myers for the extra point.
Bink. Oh, that's not a
it's
crack.
Good to make it 14-0.
That's good. If it makes you feel better, everybody's been on my stream today hating on me. That's played me. So.
McCaffrey on the return, taking it about the 1. And he's going to be stopped cold. Good coverage here by the kick team to bring that return to an abrupt halt. Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. And job one here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath. First, do no harm. And right now, they're harming themselves on offense.
I like that. No
one's
mistaking me for a doctor, though. But thank you, Dr. Davis. So following the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 25.
Yeah, your plays are going crazy right now. Oh, that's a fumble. That's a fumble if you get hit. Oh, I missed. Oh, you threw it back to your quarterback. I don't know. That shit was hard as fuck. Hold up.
To throw is Daniels. This is caught by Robinson. And he's going to
have shit. What playbook are you playing?
It doesn't appear to be by much. He needed 4, and he got 4 on 3rd down.
Oh, shit.
When you're struggling
that shit's crazy.
For anything possible to get you going, sometimes you feel like basketball teams that don't normally press. You put a press on, bring people to life.
I want to create my own, but that shit's hard.
Help them as they head towards the half.
From the shotgun, it's Daniels. Escaping the pressure right. Oh, everything falling. Now he's hit on the return. It's a loose
I fumbled! No way! No way!
And he gets this inside the 35.
No way! Did you hit stick with me?
Whatever the case is, they're feeling good about
what just happened?
Yeah, the biggest thing
fuck you, Madden.
Our ball. We don't care if it was luck
Man,
or
that shit was
skill,
crazy.
or the panic that jumps up in your chest when that ball's on the ground, whether you get it or your teammate gets it.
That was a
as long
crazy
as you
play.
Retain possession, that's all you're looking for.
Yeah, I meant they hit pretty hard.
They go play action. Daniels. He'll get this to Eckler.
Yeah.
They'll have it in the
that won't
red zone
happen
before he crosses over out of bounds. 15 yards the pickup. First down, Washington.
Well, these guys have definitely been outplayed in the first half. I like their countenance. I like the way that they're having panicked out there, the way they're carrying themselves. They're starting to move the ball. And what you have to do, maintain your poise and start to put together some drives.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. No, bottled up fumble. It's out. It's loose. And the Seahawks have picked it up.
Hey, I'm all about defense forcing.
Yeah, he's talking about that in my life. I'm live too right now.
And 2 fumbles in their
Two
last
streamers
3
head to head.
Time to readjust.
Yeah, you can't just give all the credit to the
Oh,
defense
live.
on that.
No,
They
don't
gotta
do
look in the
that.
mirror and take the blame themselves and figure out how to not do it anymore.
What the fuck was that?
He's able to get it all the way down to the 20.
My dude just, I think, broke his
Big
leg.
play there on the catch and run. 61 yards.
Oh, whoa.
Washington now going to use the first of their 3
I was about to throw a
timeouts.
dot on that ass.
So head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
I'm going to throw a dot right here. You ready?
Throwing
2X.
Smith.
He finds Smith and Jigba in the end zone for the Seahawks touchdown.
Hey, bro, you got to go sub to the YouTube. All love. I do this shit. I'm top 100. I'm usually 80 in the world. I do this shit, bro. So don't get mad.
Myers connects on the PAT, and it's now 21-0.
I've been there, bro. I've been there.
Touchdown. Here's Myers to boot it away.
Dude.
This is going to be
I'm on a
returned from
15-game win
Billy
streak if I win
And he's
this.
able to get this across the 20, but not by much as he's
Yes,
marked out
sir.
officially at the 21.
The Washington offense at the line.
Yeah,
ready
nah,
to
bro.
roll.
Yeah, you might. There's a might in there. But if I get another pick right here, it's over with. That's all I know.
Yeah, this is exactly why.
Bro, I can't hit stick though, as you could see.
And at least one practice each week before a
All right,
game.
they never go down. They just bounce off.
Time to string a few
Like,
conversions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
Daniels looking to throw. Flushed out right. On the
Oh,
run.
that's
He'll
mine.
let this go deep right side.
You keep throwing it to him.
And he will take this all the way up.
Oh
past the
no, that
40-yard
user on him
line.
is nasty. You got to not throw to him. You probably got to find someone else to look
That's
at.
the guy who flew too close to the sun and had his wings
Oh
melted.
shit,
That
he's
was our
on
guy
his
right
ass
there.
right
Keeps
now.
pressing it and pressing it. Finally, on that throw, he paid the
I'm
price. for
sorry,
that
there's
turnover.
nothing you can do. That's defense.
After the
Oh my
interception,
gosh!
Smith
Ah, he got it off!
gets his target Lockett. And he'll go deep
Oh!
before getting this inside.
Let me do it again, let me do it again.
So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the
Bullshit!
30, first and 10.
Bullshit! You hear me? Watch this. Watch this. Moss. I'm Randy Moss and then went square.
Smith now to throw.
Randy Moss went square. You ready? Oh, wait. Bad play. Bad play. He almost caught it still. He still almost caught it. I don't give a fuck.
To get that one back. That nearly
All right.
picked. It's second down now.
Touchdown to R1. Touchdown to R1, chat. I'm calling it right now.
Now Smith.
Touchdown to R1. Pick the R1.
The quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete.
All right, I'm done playing, chat. I'm done playing.
Manipulating a defense with their
I have my
eyes and their
fun.
head movement. In this
All right.
case, he just stared the
But-
receiver down. That allowed for excellent
I'm
coverage.
friggin' a touchdown
Able to
right here,
knock that
chat.
one away.
I promise.
Now Smith.
Oh.
And it's going to be incomplete. 12
Who won't?
seconds
You know who the fuck I am?
To that point,
I'm
I was about to
Coffee
say he's had a
Racer.
pretty good half catching the football, but let's just be honest about it. He should have caught that.
Guess what? I always get my first down. I'm the best in the
basket
world
and
on
he
those.
normally catches.
Watch this. You're about to know who the fuck
They
I
snap
am.
it to Smith.
I told you, baby girl. Look, Naruto one. You can't touch me. Ah!
In for the Seattle touchdown.
Zach Charbonnet.
In the final seconds of the first half.
And the Seahawks will extend their lead here just before halftime.
Extra point up and through by Myers. And the route is on here in this first half.
Oh shit, I be having fun, bro.
So time enough for a kickoff here. 5 seconds remaining in this first half.
Come here, this hit stick's about to get going.
And a nice return sets him up pretty good here at the 30-yard line.
Blitz you? Say less. Who won't? Who won't blitz, bro? You know who the fuck I am, bro. Who won't? Come here. I'm about to prove you a point. You're about to find out who I am.
The final shot before break.
And I'm gonna get a user pick.
Daniels, flush to his right.
And I'm gonna get a user pick. Ah! You got lucky.
Incomplete.
So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return.
Hell no, I get it back.
After the break.
You kicked it off to me and threw a pick.
Charles and I settled in ready for quarter number 3.
I was just say you threw it to me. First play of the game, you say, here, have it. Ha. Oh my goodness. All right, bro. Can I friendly quit? Fuck it.
Defensively at the 40-yard line.
Nah, there ain't no friendly quit on here no more.
Seahawks first and 10 at the 41-yard
Guess what?
line.
Catch me if you can. Bam! Oh, he caught me.
He is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
Guess what?
2 yards the loss.
He don't know this play, chat. I haven't hit him with this yet, chat. Watch. Move my tight end over here. Watch this shit, chat. He don't know. He don't know yet, chat. He don't know yet, chat. He don't know. Yeah, no, you clicked on him and went out. I was like, all right, easy.
If they score on this drive, might have to start digging in our second half.
Fuck it, I'm going for it.
There goes a deep ball.
Oh, no. No. PI. He was touching my balls on the line.
On their side of the field, get your big play guy involved. That time, they put one up for him to see if he can pull it down in the end zone. But the coverage was good, and it winds up incomplete.
20. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop him. The catch and run going to wind up netting him 30.
You said how?
They've been going right here in this one.
Oh, that pressure is serious. Oh, shit. This shit's fun.
All game long, and they continue to take advantage.
Get off me, you're a little boy.
And here he'll get it down to the 7.
Throw it up to DK? All right. I'm going to show you who's going to mob. DK.
The way things have gone in this one, the running game's been something of an afterthought, and that's not been too bad for them, has it?
On 2 users, chat.
I guess we figured he in the ground game would be a bit
What the fuck was that? I think I got hit. All right, you ain't going to even guard him, bro. He's going to be wide open. Oh. All right. And I'm going to go for it. And I'm going to get it. I'm going to tell you who I'm going to throw it to right now. I'm going to throw it to an X. You better figure out who an X is. Yes, it is. Go to my stream and look. That is X. Go to my stream and look. X is your tight end, bro.
And the Seahawks take the opening kickoff of the third quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead.
Oh, I don't play on Xbox. Yeah, it's A on yours. Yeah, it's A on yours.
And that makes this 35.
A on yours, X on mine. I play PlayStation. My bad. A on yours, X on mine.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers.
But I did tell you who I was throwing it to. I caught it. It's on stream. L1. Boom stick.
And they're going to be backed up to starting.
Oh my gosh, he went and hit him from the back. Did you see that? Is that allowed?
In this position, trying to get back into the game.
That's a legal contact.
From their special teams. That's not what they got, though. They got a setback and they have a long field to cover.
User.
Try and put points on the board.
User pick right here.
Working out of the gun, Daniels.
Come here.
Eluding the pressure right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. He's got a man. Complete.
That was my fault, Chad.
I
felt bad for him. You know?
Huge play there for Washington. 51 yards.
And what great recognition between a receiver and his quarterback, because he's going to recognize the trouble, and then he has two options.
I'm blitzing, Chad. You ain't going to do shit about it.
Or head straight down the field, and he chooses the latter, and it turns into a huge play.
Yeah, it's a pick, easy. Get out of here, man. It's soft. Pick your man, son.
The offense schemed going 5 wide, trying to create a chance for the big shot, and they took
Hey, give me a follow, though.
Win
or lose.
That's a huge offensive swing, but credit the defense with a nice play.
Nope.
Knocking that one away.
Nope. Oh, it made me be the wrong user. You got lucky. What's your highest rank?
45 yards. And the Commanders are able to at least get one score back.
Damn.
And now they'll empty the backfield here as they elect to go for 2.
I feel it, bro.
Daniel's going to try and throw for it. And
My
they're going
tight
to
end.
get the 2-point conversion.
My
Caught in the
couldn't
end zone.
field it.
And that cuts the lead a bit further.
Yeah, bro,
Now
everybody's
after the
been talking
touchdown,
shit
here's
to me all
Gonzalez
day.
on to kick it
I've been
away.
beating them like this, like it was nothing. They hate me right
And
now.
no run back forthcoming, so this will come out to the 30.
And I've been playing different teams every time. Like, I'm about to go play the Bears.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks
Just to prove I'm
offense.
that guy.
Still
You know what I mean?
well
I
in
just beat
control
the
of this ball game,
Seahawks,
despite
so
giving up that
I play.
touchdown a moment ago.
All right.
And he is going to lose yardage here. It was Dante Fowler who got in there to bring him down.
Man, I'm 50-50 sometimes. Ain't even gonna lie to you.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third.
My running back sucks, but I still got to give him a chance to shine. You know what I mean?
Off of play action. Here's
Oh,
Smith
my.
on the move to his left. And he's out
Whoa,
of
what's
bounds, able
happening?
to take this one up to the 35.
The plan was clearly to challenge them by sending a blitz on second
Ooh,
down, but even the
circle's
extra
about to be
guys
wide
couldn't
open.
catch him in the backfield, though. He doesn't scramble for a first, but he does get the last laugh by evading
He
the
was.
blitz and getting beyond the line of scrimmage.
Well, their passing attack, even though that one was incomplete, has been really sharp in this one. It's resulted in a lot of touchdowns, and it looks like they're not going to stop throwing the football until the very end of this one.
Well, that will certainly make everyone involved on
There you
offense
go.
pretty happy because
So.
that gives them all a chance to pad their stats a bit. But as far as the actual need, you and I both know they can just run this clock out because this one, it was over a long time ago.
Oh, yep.
And this is caught inside the 5. And he'll score. Touchdown, Commanders. Jamison Crowder.
I'll let you get it close enough.
39 yards.
I'm a good dude
the
for that.
Commanders get a small measure of revenge as they cut into this fourth quarter deficit.
Oh,
And
nice.
he's got it for the 2-point conversion.
On 2 of us.
So
That's
they
a good
tack
play.
on a pair more here to narrow that deficit a bit
That's
further.
a good play,
so still
man.
Lots of work left to do, but here comes the onside kick.
Watch you get that shit.
And the
Good
Seahawks
ball.
looks like they've recovered. They have. Now they're down big here in the fourth.
That was
They
a
had
muff
to try the onside
on
kick.
kickoff?
Can't fault them for the effort at least.
No, you can't at all. And if nothing else, now you've put something that you're trying to practice, right, that you've worked on into a game situation.
Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. Dorrance Armstrong. He's the one that got home and takes him down for a loss of 9. After the sack, it's 2nd and 19, and the road gets a bit tougher from here. From the 50, it's Smith. Oh, and a bad throw there. It's intercepted. Picked up by
I need my other running back. That dude's so slow.
the football here at their own 18-yard
You
line.
keep forgetting that dude's hurt. That shit sucks.
Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. The interception was a good starting point, but still a huge hill to climb with his 3-score deficit and time fading. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. That one a broken play, but it ends up being a good play. The scramble goes for 20. From all the way up at the 38 now after a good start to the drive. Here's
Bro, that's
Daniels.
my fault. Damn it.
And complete to Zach Ertz. And he's brought down. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Throwing now is Daniels. Airing one out for Crowder. And this is caught inside the 5.
Oh, my.
And he takes it in for a Commanders
Madden might let you
touchdown.
come back, bro.
Jamison Crowder. 2
Like
catches,
how?
2 touchdowns here
That's
so
so
far.
fake.
And the Commanders have got it back to a 2-score game here in the 4th.
That's so fake.
They'll try and throw for it. And they're going to get the 2-point conversion.
I hate this game
caught
so
in the
much
end
right
zone.
now.
And that cuts the lead a bit further.
Like how?
2 scores down, 3 timeouts left.
Dude,
Still
on
a
4 of
chance
my
if they can
people.
somehow get this one back.
And then you got that.
And the Seahawks, looks like they've recovered. They have. And that's why you have your hands team out there on the field. Those are the best guys ready to make that play.
And let's face it, it was executed well. It wasn't a bad kick. It wasn't anything like that. Just that the normal outcome actually came to play. Analytics will tell you it's a very low possibility of getting the ball for the team kicking it in an onside kick situation.
You're all about the numbers, aren't you?
All about the numbers, baby. It's a new game now.
They don't lie. Decent start defensively to this series. They've got to stop them here and get this ball back.
I like the way you phrase that, partner. Decent start. But
Oh,
now
damn.
it's got to be more about the ball. It's all about the ball. Getting it away from them, because making good tackles is one thing, but a clock will run out on you. You get out the football back for your offense.
And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's 3rd down. Smith. That is caught. And he is going to have a Seahawks 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Jet sweep here, Smith and Jigba. Oh, and this one may need to go back to the drawing board. He's going to be swallowed up right away. Another running situation on the doorstep as they come up 2nd and 10. Smith going to throw it. Rolling to his left.
Bro, why they keep switching my buttons?
And that'll fall incomplete.
That incompletion certainly makes it
Like,
coming 3rd down.
1 minute my running back's triangle, 1 minute it's R1, 1 minute it's fucking W.
The momentum, the other side is starting to gain.
From the gun on 3rd down, Smith.
Bro, and he throws a pick.
Defenders have intercepted. Picked off by Marshawn Lattimore.
That's
the
crazy.
Commanders are going to take over at their own 30-yard line. Well, they're not making it easy on themselves here down the stretch. 2 picks now in the 4th quarter, trying to hang on to that lead.
Talk about keeping someone in the game. Instead of being able to shut the door, it's still cracked open because they can come back on you now. The only people who are really happy about those picks, any fantasy team that has this defense.
Well, this is taken in. It's complete. Yeah, he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40.
Well, this game has certainly had no shortage of offense. Both teams have been revved up from the start. And here's yet another big play. Boy, both defenses have just got to be dragging out there because they've been run ragged throughout.
Yes.
And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked off by Kobe Bryant.
Kobe Bryant.
The Seahawks are going to get it back here just past the 35. Well, you just kind of feel for him.
He's
right
good
now.
in 2 sports.
You can see through his face mask. There's a lot going on in between the years.
There certainly is, and probably way too much, because now
Hey, that user
he's
look
probably
was
doubting
crazy.
himself a little bit, wondering what adjustments he has to make. But here's what he needs to do. Get through this game. Go to the press conference, meet it head on, and show your teammates you're ready to shoulder what happened today, and you'll be ready for the next game.
And if he can do that as a rookie, that's a great sign of maturity.
Hell no.
So they come up on 2nd down, and they can get another run like we just saw. Would likely put an end to this thing. And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. 3rd and 5. Now Geno. Sliding out of the pocket. And some room to roam now.
You like that?
Gain there, and that should certainly be an...
GG. GG, YouTube, bro. Ah. Yes. Damn, that was great. That's bad. I broke his hopes. Silky nasty. I want to shoot. Who was he? I look, you forgot. Oh yeah, I think he was the Bears. But I think not. Do you miss me?
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League finds us in the Hoosier State at Lucas Oil Stadium in downtown Indianapolis. So pleased to have you along. This should be a good one. We're set, and off we go here on EA Sports. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he decides not to bring it out. So they'll take over at the 30-yard line.
Didn't know what I wanted to come out.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. Now the first carry for King Henry. And it's a positive start. A gain of 5 to get things going. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. From the gun, Jackson. He's going to keep it himself. Jackson, so nimble. He's got the first down and wisely gives himself up at the end. It's a first down and a gain of 13.
Do you miss me?
Jackson going to keep it himself. He'll work his way ahead for a gain of about 4.
Nice job by the defense. They had that one well read from the beginning, Mike. Someone's responsible for the running back, but the key here was the defender responsible for the quarterback. Stays with him, keeps him to a short gain.
Play action now. Jackson.
Oh,
the pressure gets there, and down he goes. A sack. 3rd and long. In the shotgun, here's Jackson. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. What a call on this opening drive. They're going to go for it on 4th down. Jackson.
Bro, all that PI is crazy.
It's the safety.
Good pick, bro. Good pick.
And he's going to be brought down. What a turn.
Bro, that was crazy.
He has given his guys first
VPI so bad he didn't throw it to the right guy.
Well, that's certainly not.
Oh, they both is getting PI. Never mind. They literally all 3 of my wide receivers are right there.
And let's hope for their sake, Mike, this is not a sign of things to come the rest of the day.
That was crazy work, I'm not gonna lie. How about it? Madden didn't like that. Goodbye, Siri. I would take my free dubskis. I'm probably gonna play one more, get off. Okay, let's go breakouts or something.
The seating capacity is 65,000 at Ford Field, and we are right around that number today. A good crowd on hand and seemingly ready to go in the Motor City. The punter, Jack Fox, has us ready to go, and we are underway here at Ford Field. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. Jackson, first play, going to throw. That ball caught. It's Mark Andrews, the tight end. And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. That one good for 37 yards.
You ask tight ends about their favorite routes to run, and surprisingly, this will pop up as one of their staples because they run so many routes in the middle of the field. How about this one? Starts downfield, bends it to the corner. Great touch on the football, and they turn that one into a big play.
And a short gain down to about the 33. But defensively, they had that one pretty well figured out.
Yeah, and one of the things about this play, it can be even more effective when you run a lot of motion, and there's plenty of times you don't hand it off.
Here's Jackson to throw. Dancing to his left. That's complete to the fullback, Ricard. Now third down is looming. A pickup of 2 on first down and just 1 yard there. So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. To throw is Jackson.
Oh.
My dad used to tell me all the time when you're getting ready to play a big-time game, especially when you have one going into a dome setting, better strap it up tight because that crowd can really affect things.
Especially on third downs like the one we just saw there with the incompletion. Had just the one big play on the drive, but that was enough to put him in field goal range.
Yeah, one big play of what they hope will be many others throughout the game. Every team has a different target for the number of plays like that, those explosives that we talk about. That allowed them to put points on the board on that drive. Let's see how the rest of the game goes.
Tucker now following the made field goal, set to kick it away. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. Goff and this Lions offense set for a 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Yeah, that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
put a check mark in the box where the defense coordinator was saying, how well can we stay with these receivers if we're in man coverage? Because he just did it on that one, forced the incompletion. That allowed him to get bolder with his pass rush, won't it?
Absolutely. Frees up your guys elsewhere. And that is incomplete.
Tough series for the passing game. Things just aren't clicking. Hope they can come through on this play and get this series back on track with a completion for enough yardage for a first down.
From the gun, here's Goff. That's caught. It's Sam Laporta. And he's going to have a Lions first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Again, Goff. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
Not a great start dropping his first target, but let's face it, it won't be his last chance because he'll get opportunities to make up for that one throughout this game.
Goff. That throw taken in by Jamison Williams. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. First down for the Lions on a nice pickup of 18 yards.
If you send me some money, I don't play for free, boy.
Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
This could be the start of a nice stand from this defense now after getting walked backwards on this drive. Come through with another one here, and you have them staring at a 3rd and long, and that puts the defense in a position to dictate to the offense.
Goff now looking to throw. A little short pass here taken in by Laporta. And he's got this down to the 35.
I'm back another 20 bucks. You send me money to play me. I'll send it back if you win.
On 1st and 10, here's Gibbs. And he'll get it inside the 35.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defense in front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going, and then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
3-0 after 1 on EA Sports. Here's a 2nd and 8.
I'm Coffee Racer. Where are you?
Here's Goff. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
Well, that one was all about the defender making life difficult for the receiver. Very tough for a guy to hold on to the football through all that contact. He ends up forcing the incompletion.
Goff now to throw. And that'll be caught by St. Brown. And I don't think he got there, no. He's short by maybe a foot, maybe. Call it 4th and inches.
Simple drag route here, lined up out left and tried to work his way back across the field. You probably saw me twitch there, partner, because I think he wanted the ball a little bit sooner. By the time he looked it in, defender was right on him.
On the keeper, here's Goff. And they will touch him down, but not before he gets the first. They only got a couple, but a couple's all that they needed as they convert on 4th. Credit there goes to those guys up front.
Certainly does, but we're also seeing how quarterbacks are doing it nowadays on the sneak. When I played high school ball, my coach John Ford used to say, just get down behind those guys and pick up the first down. Now these guys might hesitate to count, use their vision in their eyes, and find the crease and dive for it that way.
That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit. they need 15 yards on this series after the delay of game. 1st and 15. Goff now looks to throw. Setting up the screen. This is Gibbs. Shifts by at the 15. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. They get 14 yards, but not enough for the first down due to the previous penalty.
When you run a screen pass really well, you got to like the look of it because so many parts come together to make it work well. The offensive linemen, where they're faking people out, the back slipping out there, catching the football, then all of them going together as one unit downfield. A really nice pickup.
Game clock at 2:01. Time for one final play before the 2-minute warning. Now Goff.
Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted.
Picked off by Marlon Humphrey.
And the Ravens will take over here at their own 12-yard line.
Coming up at halftime in a little less than 2 minutes, we'll send you to Orlando where Jonathan Coachman is standing by. He'll have highlights and analysis of this first half. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And they split the uprights last time for 3. They've got the lead, and they're not going to play this conservative. They're not hoping for another field goal. They're hoping for a touchdown.
I'm with you on that one. I like where your head is. I like the way you're thinking because you're exactly right. Trying to sit on a lead and play that way, that doesn't work too well for most teams. Run your offense. Run what you do best. Exactly. Put it all the way down and try to increase your lead in a big way. And the best way to do it, touchdowns.
Now Jackson. Buying time to his left.
He had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete.
So it doesn't look like they're going to be able to build off the turnover.
Well, the defense certainly did its part. It got them the football. But you're exactly right. It looks like they're going to have to punt this one away. And it's not a turnover, but doesn't it feel like one after grabbing the momentum with the defensive play?
Yeah, and they had all that momentum after getting the football, and now zapped right back in the other direction. They're going on 4th down. It's Jackson.
Pass taken in by his big tight end.
And way up past the 35 before he's taken down. 21 yards there. A big play on 4th down. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. And Jackson throwing once more. Sideline throw, it's complete. And a nice job there of keeping the toes in bounds.
Line of scrimmage, the 43 on 2nd and 4.
Jackson escaping the pressure right.
And he's going to be knocked down hard at the end of that one.
2 first downs have him up near midfield now on 1st and 10. Off the play fake. Here's Jackson. Flushed out right. And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away.
Offense is moving it a little bit, have them back on their heels, but they earn a brief pause by forcing the incompletion. That gives them a quick chance to regroup and try and mount a stand before they're backed up even further.
Now a 2nd and 10.
Now it's Jackson.
That's complete. It's Zay Flowers with it.
He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. That'll go as a pickup of 32 on the catch and run. Now a first carry for Derrick Henry. And they'll get this down to the 10. The Ravens going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as it comes with 22 seconds to go here in half number 1. Now it's Jackson. Flush to his right. He'll get just a yard on the scramble. It's 2nd down.
They made a nice effort to stick it with a loss for that play, but it's going to take more than that to keep him from advancing the ball. Should be an entertaining battle anytime he tucks and runs over the second half of this contest.
And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. Ravens going to use their 3rd and final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. This has been a long drive. You got to figure a field goal would be a letdown. Can they convert now on 3rd and goal? Eluding the pressure right. And that'll be taken in by Andrews for a Ravens touchdown. A great play there in the final seconds of the first half. And the Ravens will extend their lead here just before halftime. Tucker with the extra point, and the lead grows to 10-0. Maybe time for one play on offense. 7 seconds to go in the half as the kick is away. And he doesn't even get this to the 10. He's taken down at the 9. A final shot before break here. Goff. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. 10-0 is our score as we get started again on EA Sports. Oh, a good return up past the 30. And a nice return, but he's going to pay for it as they knock him down hard at the end. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. And they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. What's the game plan, Charles, for the second half?
It might be a little counterintuitive because most people will think losing equals passing the ball more, but I'd establish the running game. They kind of went away from it in the first half. I think if they get back in balance, it'll help them when they put the ball back in the air.
Here's Goff. He'll get this one to Patrick. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. He was held without a catch in the first half, but he's got one here, and he also picks up a first down.
And it's a real luxury when you have a guy who can turn a short throw into a solid gain at any moment. Once he caught that ball, he ID'd where the open grass was and got there in a hurry to pick up a new set of downs for his offense.
Straight ahead with Gibbs here. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
Well, they still have time to get him established, but in my estimation, they've got to pick up the urgency here. They've got to get quickly in and out of the huddle and run off a bunch more plays.
From the 46, here's the 2nd and 8. A shotgun snap for Goff. He's got this to Williams, complete. And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. Gibbs straight ahead. And he'll get this one down to about the 17. A gain of 3, 2nd down.
Well, they're hoping that the second half is better for him than the first half. They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
So from the 17, here's 2nd and 7. Back to throw, Goff. Throw left side, caught by Laporta. And the Lions are looking at 1st and goal as he's tackled all the way down at the 2-yard line.
That's another Lion.
To throw is Goff. And he is going to go down. Back at the 11-yard line. Odafe Oweh showing off the pass rush skills. So they get pushed back to the 11, and here's 2nd and goal. Now it's Goff. And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
We've seen these defenses make enough opportunistic plays to keep this one low scoring. Flying around, making plays on the ball, and we see yet another errant throw as a result.
Now Goff on 3rd and goal. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Kyle Hamilton picks it. There he goes, left side. And he will bring this back. It's a pick 6 and a Raven touchdown. Well, I mean, you get it. They're trying to make something happen here in this third quarter, CD, but I don't think a pick 6 is exactly what they had in mind.
No, not at all, because
Are you serious, bro? Why would you quit, man?
Making them all quit today. Yeah, man. I think I'm about to go play some Warzone. Some Warzone or something.
You talking about playing with yourself, Kalaya?
You're goofy, bro.
All right, no table is safe outside of Highmark Stadium because this crowd is loud and this crowd is ready for a ball game. We're just outside of Buffalo in Orchard Park, New York. Justin Tucker has this all teed up. And off we go from Highmark Stadium. Ty Johnson now to return. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Now it's Cook. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
I know they say it any time he comes up in an interview, but they appreciate having him on this defense so much, Kate, because of plays like that one. Those are great instincts. It takes instincts and want to come up and run support, and not many corners can make that stop.
He put some juice on a deep throw down the middle. Had the window to go deep, but just couldn't make it happen. Now it's 3rd down.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Searches from the pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And they'll try to build on that big stop.
Every defense in this league is going to sign up for a 3-and-out to begin a ball game. But to send him off the field, to really add that extra tone setter by backing him up with a sack, well, that's the cherry on top of that 3-and-out.
4th down. Here's Allen. Escapes out to the left. That's cut beyond the marker. And he does quite a bit of damage before they finally take him down.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
Here's a give to Cook. And they're on him after about a 2-yard gain. Stopped by one of the league's best tacklers, Roquan Smith. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. He's got Khalil Shakir. Touchdown, Buffalo! The Bills take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. He finds one of his great receivers, Brock, and they are off to a great start to begin this ball game.
Yeah, it's such a positive offensively when you can go find not just a field goal, but a touchdown on that opening drive. And defensively, this starts to shake the foundation of your preparation and makes you wonder what's in store.
Oh, and it's no good. So an early hiccup after the touchdown as the score will stay at 6-zip. So following the missed point after, a chance to take his frustrations out on that football as he sends this away. Has this at the 6. Big lick from the coverage team there. That's going to stop the return before it can get to the 30. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Jackson looking to throw right away. On the move, headed right. He tucks it and takes off. And he's going to go out of bounds. Looks a little short of the 35.
Well, the QB made something happen and got some yardage when the play didn't develop right. And even got himself out of bounds to avoid a hit. The only negative at all is he couldn't quite get the 1st down.
And he's out of bounds just past, looks like, the 40-yard line. 8 yards on the gain, and the drive continues forward. They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42. Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. And that's good for a gain of 5. Tackled on the play by Taylor Rapp. Offense in the hurry up here. They're running the option, short side. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss. They won't snap it in time. That is going to be the end of the 1st quarter. Back at beginning the 2nd quarter, Ravens in possession. They start out with a 3rd and 9. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up.
Well, that's like a good peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Takes both to make it work. And defensively, you've got to have that pressure up front. That's peanut butter. And then you'd like to have some jelly. And that was almost a huge play with an interception.
On 4th down, snap to Jackson. And it's going to be incomplete. Couldn't connect to extend the drive. So the defense rises to the challenge and gives the ball back to their offense. On 1st down, Allen. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
You know, that was a play, Kate, right there, where you need to buy your receivers just enough time to get open along their routes. And your quarterback enough time to find and hit him with the throw. Time? Well, that's not what he had. O-line couldn't hold up, and it forces the incompletion.
And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. Working from the gun, it's Allen. Escapes the pocket. And not much doing. He stopped quickly.
Tick, 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 tick. You know, his internal clock right there told him it was time to escape, and good thing he listened to it. He was able to make something out of nothing and at least move them forward.
Eight yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And that pushes them back. Third down coming up.
You get into the red zone and every detail matters. It matters on the whole 100 yards. But, Kate, once you get inside this red zone, it is so critical. And let's tip our cap to the defense on the details, creating that sack.
Rolling left, buying some time. He's running for it.
This is one of those occasions that it looks so promising when you take off as a quarterback, and then you're reminded just how fast these defenses are in the NFL. Couldn't quite move the chains, but it wasn't for a lack of trying.
Offense going for it here. 4th and 5. They'll go. Allen. They can't connect as the coverage comes through with a 4th down stand. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Lamar now from the gun. Finds his man. It's Rashad Bateman. Along the right sideline. There's space. To the 10. He does it. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens tie it in the final minute of the half. That score was less about the throw, although it was good, partner, but it was more about getting it to somebody who knew exactly what to do with it.
Well, Kate, it's a good thing the touchdown shows up on both their stat sheets, because sometimes, well, it's quarterback who delivers, and sometimes it's the effort after the catch that really makes the magic happen.
Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. And they dodge a turnover there on the return. He gets popped quickly. Not a nice feeling or a nice return.
Can't happen. Man, that's just something you never, ever see at this level. That's a complete failure of operation, not just by the returner, but the return team in general. And now, instead of getting into your normal offense, you got to find some way, somehow, to dig yourself out of this hole.
Good pass.
And they finally tackle him after a huge gain. Great start to the drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play. 1st and 10. Here's Allen. Flush down out to his left. He'll just huck this one into row C, and some lucky fan is going to haul in a heck of a souvenir.
You hear so many programs all around the league talk about it's all about the ball. It's all about the ball. Well, discretion, the better part of valor in a lot of cases. And right there, he understood it's all about the ball, and I'm not going to risk a turnover wisely, throwing it away.
Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Outright, Cooper's got it. And they make the tackle at the 38. He picks up 15 on the play. And that's good for a Bills 1st down. To the air again, Allen. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Nate Wiggins has got it. Space on the right. He's got room. And he makes the Huffs go. It's a touchdown on the pick 6. That play, Brock, that play was beautiful. Not just making the interception, but then seeing the return slowly come together in front of him as he took it all the way to the house.
Yeah, I think even for us up here in the booth, it looked like a scene out of a movie, didn't it? Starts running it back, scans the field for a lane, then the blocks come just in the nick of time to wipe out the would-be tacklers, and he's got open space and nothing but the end zone in front of him.
Starting at the 10. And he's walloped just as he gets across the 25. What a hit. He's down shy of the 30. They've got 1st and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. Back to the air. It's Allen after the pick. Makes the grab in bounds left side. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. A final throw before the break. A massive shot towards the end zone. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Now brings us to halftime. We'll get a break as our teams make their adjustments and then return with more of the NFL on EA Sports in just a little bit. Welcome back, everybody. Kate Scott, Brock Heward with you as we're about set to begin the third quarter. Bass now to kick this away. Has it at the 11. And he manages the 35 before they can stop him. The Ravens in a very good field position as they come up 1st and 10. The drive begins with Henry. He's forward, gets a couple of yards. Ed Oliver there to make the stop. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. Shotgun snap to Jackson. Connects with Bateman. It's a huge pickup on the play. And that'll be 1st down, Baltimore. Working inside the red zone. A quick throw is swatted away, incomplete. Could not beat the defender there. So 2nd down coming up. Flying down the middle with Henry. And this defense offering no room at all up the gut there. No gain. Ed Oliver there to make the stop. No gain on the play, and they still need 10 now on 3rd down. From the gun, Jackson. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up.
Well, he needed another second to deliver the throw he wanted to. You got to give a lot of credit that time, Kate, to the pass rush for getting in and forcing him to dish it before he was ready.
Back to throw it. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked up by Terrell Bernard. 40. Hits the 20. And he's going to go. It's a pick 6. You get a pick 6, you get a pick 6. These defenses, Brock, wow, they have competed. Seeing who ends up with the best highlight of the game, huh?
A highlight? You're going to call a pick 6 a multiple highlight, Kate?
No, even if it's your defense doing it, come on, B-Rock.
No highlight for a quarterback.
And they draw just the right throw, and it ties this game for them. Chance at redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away. And that one's going to skip across the goal line and into the end zone. So the football will come back out to the 20. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Out of the gun. Here's Jackson. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. Throwing again is Lamar. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Bills will be on the doorstep of the end zone as he is stopped just short of a pick 6.
Well, that's now his 2nd time that he's put his defense in a tough spot. That's a hard thing about playing quarterback, Kate. You know, with these interceptions and now the 2nd on the day, you're asking your defense again to step up to another series, another possession, another challenge. This quarterback's got to start protecting the football.
Cook will not score, and it's not going to get back to the line either. I think he lost close to 3 on that play. Backed up to the 4-yard line now. It's 2nd and goal. Pressure coming. It's Allen. And he scores. It's a Buffalo touchdown. The Bills pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. All right, partner, what do you think? Was that a design read, or did he just see space and he was reacting more on the old quarterback instinct there?
Yes. I think yes on both of them, and that play happens so fast that it really is instincts on both sides.
Bass now to kick this away. Return coming from the 6. Oh, some trickery here on the return. He stopped on the return at the 27. They're out and set, 1st and 10. Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. And he's caught behind the line for a loss. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. 2nd and 12 behind the sticks. Pass into the hands of Mark Andrews. And he goes out close to that 45-yard line. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And that's good for a Ravens 1st down. Now it's Jackson. Finds a seam down the middle. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line.
First down, Ravens.
New slated downs to approach here from the 40. Lamar off the play fake. Gets this one to Andrews. And he runs this to the 25 before being brought down. The dose of the hurry-up offense here. Out of the gun, Henry. And they sent it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3. Offense up to the line fast. Play fake, Jackson. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
We've learned how valuable sacks in a pass rush are in today's NFL. It's a bit surprising, isn't it, Kate? That that's their first sack of the game, but they found other ways to produce success on both sides of the ball. And they finally pick up a much-needed sack on that stat sheet.
And they have this well into the red zone now at the 15. Working quickly here. 1st down from the red zone. That's going to be an incomplete pass on the throw to the right. No luck finding his receiver that time. And now it's 2nd down. Now it's Lamar. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's short of the 1st after a mild gain. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Buffalo. Ravens down by a touchdown. All right, it's a nickel set for the Bills. 3rd down. Now to throw. Complete beyond the marker. And in for the Baltimore touchdown. Now the kick team out to steal away the lead with a point after. And he gets the extra point, and that kick gives them the 1-point lead right near the end of this game. Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. Starting from the 5. And they've got a long field ahead, Brock. Got to him early on the return and laid a big hit on him.
Can't happen. I mean, that's just something you never, ever see at this level. That's a complete failure of operation, not just by the returner, but the return team in general. And now, instead of getting into your normal offense, you got to find some way, somehow, to dig yourself out of this hole.
A bit of desperation on this deep shot. And this is going to end up incomplete. He really aired it out there on 1st down, but just couldn't make the connection.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
That one's caught along the left sideline. One of the game's biggest plays right there as they get the markers reset.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. Give him 13 on that play. And that's good for a Bills first down. Setting up to pass. He's got this complete to James Cook. The defense calls a timeout, so that's their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Now, they've certainly got the field goal in their back pocket, but they're going to try for the touchdown first here and goal to go. Shotgun handoff now to Cook. And he'll come up with a gain of 3 on the run up the middle.
Okay, all right. There's a little progress on first and goal. You keep it safe, you push a little closer, and now you're set up for what you want to do on second down.
Here's second and goal from the 6. Another one for Cook. And he's brought down for a loss.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
Again, it's Cook. And he's in, and that's a touchdown. And with almost no time left, he just likely won them this game. So here comes a big play. Bills going for 2. Back to throw. He's on the move. And he won't get away. They bring him down. The sack prevents them from adding another 2 more to that lead. Bass now to kick this away.
Lose or win.
Kickoff taken at the 13. And great starting field position here as they bring him down beyond the 40.
When you get contributions like that out of your kickoff returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
The Ravens in very good field position as they come up first and 10. He'll look to throw it. Try and push it deep downfield. And this one falls incomplete.
Good game.
No